Hello.
Hello there.
Hey everybody, happy Friday. Welcome to the weekend, man. A long weekend. Joyous occasion. Yes. Bank holiday in Ireland. Yup, the divil ya. And well, we've made it. It only took us a week. But man alive, what a week. And then we have today. It's feast or famine, right? 3 aircraft released. Well, 2 anyway. Do you know? 1 was released yesterday. Or maybe 2 was released yesterday. And then 1 released today. So we now have Bonanza.
You behave.
Jesus, you're going mad in me, chat. Just behave, right? Yeah, we have the 777-200 extended range. That's not being streamed at all. Then we have the Coronado Bonanza F-33A. Another Bonanza, right? And of course, then out of nowhere, any builds have launched the Spartan 7W, I think. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So we're spoiled for choice. But tonight, friends, we're taking a new old friend. Yes, that's right. We've been contracted by the Ministry of Culinary Breadsticks. We're going to be transporting an urgent shipment of breadsticks and a very strange box of, well, dangerously unstable cheese. The aircraft tonight is the TL-3000, the Sirius. This one from FS Reborn. And well, we haven't flown this since we've done the 7 ancient wonders of the world. Right, so we get to fly it tonight as we blast over the Pyrenees. Now, there is a flight plan this week. Hang on there now, we get ourselves settled in. There is a flight plan. Oh, Jesus. Wait now, steady. It's Friday. Now, Murphy. I've been very good at this recently. I say very good at this recently. I haven't made a complete shag of it. But hang on. Oh, look. Jesus, look. Sure, listen. It's a problem this fella has. Get all out there now, Giuseppe. Right. But anyway, happy Friday, friends. Let that settle there now and think about life for a moment. It's the flight plan that we have, right? It's kind of more of a, we're heading that general direction. Yes, that's right, because yes, we have some...
You're going a bit mad there.
Yes, we have some airports, but the main thing tonight is, well, we're going to be hanging around the Pyrenees, in and out of some of the nooks and crannies, beautiful valleys, mountains. Well, it's some stunning scenery in 2020. Haven't flown it yet in 2024, so I'm looking forward to this one. So, our route for tonight, we start off in Perpignan, Lima Foxtrot Mike Papa, and we're going to make our way to a place called Puivert. That's how it's not pronounced. Puivert. Lima Fox India Papa. And, we'll go there for some fuel, moral support, and possible goat negotiations before we make our final run to a place called Pamplona. Lima Echo Papa. Yes, that's right, friends. That's what we're doing. It's flat out, I tell you. It's absolutely flat out tonight. But anyway, such a week that... look! It's upside down. But look! I've a watch made from, that crowd. I was only thinking about it now, I'd say, for 20 months, maybe 30 months. It has a compass that moves, look. Look at that. If you turn it that way, it turns off, so you can't be cheating. Jesus. The things you learn with this, right? Stand up, it says. Sit down, it doesn't say. Get out for a walk, get out for a run, right? Scratch your arm. And things like that. A very sophisticated piece of technology and equipment. And, yes, I'm now the owner of a machine that tells me to get up and do things. Brilliant! What was the name of the ones, not Boy Toy, what was the name of the real gadgets out of, what's it called? Fallout. Pip-Boy. Was it Pip-Boy? I feel like, Star Trek didn't have but if they did, it would have been brilliant. Another thing to ignore in my book. Yeah, right. But anyway, it's all fun and games, lads. It was a week, wasn't it? Do you know? And beautiful weather, though. Jesus, stunning weather. And Punchestown is flat out, of course, above in Kildare, Oh, Jesus. Fellas on horses' head, And, it's been very busy. Traffic's been bananas. But all is well. All is well, because it's Friday. For the next few hours, whatever have been causing issues to you during the week. Maybe it was a good week. Maybe it was a crap week. But either way, all of that is forgotten, friends. Out of the corner, get up the yard, you can shag off. We're not going to be dealing with it now. No. For the next few hours, we get to go exploring, you see, in our beloved flight simulator. So, that's the plan. Hope you're all well, and well, let's get to it, shall we? Immediately, no, imagine if I didn't do
Dreamy,
it.
sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Imagine, Colonel Fork is here. I didn't even know it's Colonel Fork. Someone just came in, turned off the lights, and went back out again. Colonel Fork. Yeah, imagine if I didn't do an intro. Jesus, I don't know what you do. Do you know what I mean? Right, anyway. No, I can't. I don't have the heart to do it. I have to do an intro. I can't because it's Friday night as well. But anyway, who's here? Look, Black Eyes Gabe. He says, happy Friday, all my little chilblains. Another bank holiday looms. Well, for some anyway. No rest for the wicked. Gabe, it's good to see you, man. Happy Friday. Nightsep is here. Welcome aboard. Vacuum. Happy Friday, man. Who else come in the door here now? Chaz Babylon, welcome in. Filthy is here in the chat. Welcome in. Death's Angel, good evening. Tarnish Mossman. Happy Friday. You're very welcome in. And Eamon 1973, happy end of the week, Fireflies. 'Tis great news though. Your long weekend and everything. We're off on Monday. Brilliant. But yes, Fierce Wolf is here looking fierce. Dan Wolfie, welcome aboard. Sir Consulate, my dude, 23 months subscribed at Prime. AJH. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. And he started a hype train, the absolute mad lad. Jesus. Goblin Zeus, good evening. Hope all is well. Super Typhon. So you're going to run out of fuel just to finish your pint again. Also, the 772 is released along with the C-130 Alpha. Oh wait, hang on, there's 4 out. Good man, Super Ty. The Dirty 30. I can't, Dirty 30. Dirty 30. I can't say it right. Dirty. How do you pronounce it? Dirty 30. Irish people say 30's very strange than most other people. Do you know what I mean? So you put dirty in front of it. Do you know? But yeah, the C-130 Alpha also came out. That's mad, isn't it? Razzie is here. Good to see you. 98 Vulcan. Very good evening. Who else come in? Lead Ballooner, happy Friday. APU Inspector is here. Welcome aboard. Spitfire, RAF 100 here in the chat. You're very welcome in, man. Oh, Jesus, I broke the tunes. Over here, look. Linny Bobbins, Lenny, welcome aboard. Toto, cranking up the Toto. Commander Balosh, very happy Friday. Shuffle Shoes, shuffles in. AJH Dawn, you're looking well. The Impossible Face, up the breadsticks. That's the spirit. Good to see you. Anyone has the new Bonanza? Thoughts, says Puquenu. Pequino. I totally butchered that name. Let's just go with PK. I haven't flown the new Bonanza yet. It is, however, out there. It is out there. And I have it installed, so we should be good to go. Malky Mac is here. Welcome in. Creo, good to see you. Goodness Sig, happy Friday. Chainsaw, 1912, a 40-month Prime subscription. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Hope you're well. Stick Figures in the house. Chalks is here. Thank God it's Friday, right? Well, thank God it's feckin' Friday. You're welcome in. Blinky is here. Alson, good to see you. Liptorius in the house. Hello, fellow Fireflies and Murph. Happy Friday. Then subscribes for 16 months with Prime. Thank you very, very much indeed. Liptorius, you ledge. Zyth is here. Cousin of Zith. He says, Spicy Friday. Zith, indeed it is. 98 Vulcan, tier 1 for 13 months. 13 months, man. Thank you very, very much indeed. They did a hype train. Jesus. Jesus, right. Wicked Lumberjacks is here. A most happy and glorious Friday to all, he says. Many happy returns. Right, who else come in the door? Viper Strike is here. He says, how are you, Murph and Fireflies? I was in the TBM, soaring over California and visiting many of the iconic sites. Nice, nice. Zybok Doc is here, calling from Denmark. Hello from Tipperary. You're looking well. Filthy, tier 1 for 37 months. 37? Thank you very, very much indeed, Filthy. Amazing support. Gibbo Ireland is in the chat. Yeah, baby. Extra long weekend. Hang on, you have an extra long week. I don't mind that at all. It's broken, that screen, right? An extra long weekend. How have you an extra long? It's a long weekend. You have an extra long weekend. Jesus. Right, anyway, we're over here, look. Idle Cutoff, good to see you. Hope all is well. He says, good evening, Murph. Cambridge calling. Hello from Tipperary. And you're one. Ah, brilliant. Did you... Keep your voice down, Murph. You'll be given out to... Max Stallion is here. Good evening, Murph, he says. Friday at last, and it is a long weekend too. Oh, yeah. Hope you're well, Max Stallion. Phantom Diablo is here. Welcome to the long weekend. Sun is shining, the hot tub is bubbling, the beer is flowing. Well, hello. Good to see you. See you later is here. 44 months. 44 months. See you later. Thank you very much indeed. Once a firefly, always a firefly. You better believe it. Did you see me gadget with the yoke? I'll translate that. I put up a Discord announcement. Krabby1, good to see you. Muse fan burst in the door with his elbow. He says, how he is his man jokes. Happy Friday. You're very welcome in, Muse. Adam Controls is here. An AJH and a happy long weekend. Hope you're keeping well, my dude. Welcome aboard. Heisenberg, good to see you. The Impossible Face. Hooray. Is it more like a how are you? But hooray, we'll go with that. Jack M, good evening. Who else come in the door? Clem, the A350 pilot. Well, hello there. Pyrenees, I see. That's right, by my doorstep. Clem, put on the kettle. You'll be making tea. You're very welcome in. Tilly Flyer is here. Good evening, everyone, from a sunny Tillich country in, Jesus, Clackmannanshire. I thought Mrs. Flyer had fallen out with me on Monday. She's in Spain this week. I didn't hear about the power cut until 10:30. Wait, really? Think about it now for a second, Tilly. Is it possible she ran out of phone coverage? Is that what you meant? Jesus, hope she's well. Let me see. Dooner Bigsby, good to see you. Martell is in the house. Natco is here. Friday already. What happened? It was a glorious occasion. Yes, Friday has just appeared without us even knowing. It just snuck up on us. It's great. Great news. Right, over here now, look. Explosive cheeses. That happens more often after 50. Oh, Jesus. Federal elections in Australia today. Shame you're not on the ballot papers, Murph. Given our current choices, I would definitely give you my vote. Now, what do you mean by that? Listen, those who think Australian, drink Australian. And those who drink Australian think I'm all right. Do you know? You must have fairly bad choices. Can you imagine me as a politician, though, right? Providing planning permission and medical cards. Yeah, you're grand, you know. I can't do an Australian accent, though. Or accent. Patrick is here, good to see you. Happy Friday. Where's this now? We wouldn't be able to take the job anyway. He's lining up another gig in Rome shortly. Yeah. Off to, right. They said, any perks to the job? Oh, a big massive house. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Lovely square as well. Jesus. Right. Anyway, the Impossible Face says, now see, I don't think I'll have the room for a goat in the cows. It'll be grand. Oh, look, small hands. Listen now, Linny, right? Do you know, they're not small. It's the camera effects. These hands are small. But no, balls! I got it wrong. These hands aren't small, but the ones over there are far away. I made up balls of it, didn't I? Jesus. Right, all right. Continue on, Merv. Little Trader is here. Very good to see it. Old Veteran 965, Scott, welcome aboard. He says, howdy all. Late to the party, was doing honeydews while it is raining cats and dogs. Jesus, Scott. Honeydews. Doing honeydews. Interesting. Does it say I read everything? Ah, balls. Nice watch. Thank you, Idle Cut Off. Jesus. A compass that doesn't turn would be less than useless. Well, you know, at least it'll tell you the right heading. What's that to say? Like a broken clock? Yeah, a broken clock is right twice a day. Yeah, that's something like that. I'm right at least twice a day. Right, that's the Apple. My Garmin tells me daily how lazy I am. Oh yeah, don't worry, the Apple will tell me that as well. Are the breadsticks from the Olive Garden? When you ask for the recipe, they take you into the back and work you over. We had those in the Olive Garden, the breadsticks. And everyone told me, Murph, you need to try out the breadsticks in the Olive Garden. I was like, yeah, no, I'll give them a shot. So then we had some breadsticks waiting on our dinner. We overloaded on the breadsticks. They are that good. They really are, you know. But anyway, it's just another thing to ignore, right? Brilliant. Where is this now? 4 planes over the course of the hour. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Adam controls. What happened? Short controlling session. Are we only... Oh, yeah. Adam, I didn't see a stream today. What in the name of deuce? Must be quiet. It's scorching in Ireland this week. It is, Patrick, but it's lovely. And it's a bank holiday weekend. It is. Apple invented by the Irish. That's right, I'll cut off. Apple invented by the Irish back in 2021. Yeah, that checks out. Keane Lafford is here. Tier 1 for 48 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, Keane. He says 48 months of reading everything. Good man, Keane. Yeah, Jesus. 48 months though, Keane. Whatever happened, you know? The Dougal song is playing. Come on in, friends. The bar is open and it's Friday. I got new glasses this morning after not renewing my prescription for like 5 years. It's deeply disorientating, but also nice, says the impossible face. Nice. Let me see now. Ferocious Gamer, good to see you. Happy Friday. Swap21, hola. You're very welcome in. Velo is here. You can't even keep from doing the intro. I came in late and I hadn't even started the intro. Right? We're waiting on you, Scott. Hey, Crowtake is here. How are you working, Fireflies? I'm just in from walking the dog. It's warm here on the Great Island. It's very warm. It's beautiful out there. I tried to turn on the old air conditioning gadget that I have, and it overheats. And I tried cutting down the old exhaust that goes up over the St. Tension side. Right. There's the aircon unit there, that gadget. And then it runs in and around the back and then up the wall and then out through the little chute. It keeps overheating. I think it's shanked. So I need to look into that. You know, proper air conditioning. That could be hilarious. I'll make my own, I'd say. You know, it's basically put a fridge on its side, right? With a fan. Yeah, that's exactly it, Murph. Cassius Maximus is here, good to see you. If no intro, bed an hour early, I'll cut off, indeed. Dr. Notham, good evening, hope you're well. Dirty Turdy, wait, what? Kane, Junior Bigsby says, the main thing I brought back from visiting Ireland was saying 30 for 30 now. Oh, yes. It is indeed a dirty board. Oh wait, Dirty Bird. Howard had a look at it yesterday. Hey. Energizer is in the house. Good to see you, man. He says, happy Friday. This must be the only stream that isn't doing the big Boeing thingy. Yes! You see, we do things not because they are right, but because I can't see out through my glasses. That's what it is. Gibbo made a purchase today that he's super excited about, and it's not even for him, it's for Murph. You'll all see it in a few weeks. Now this has me genuinely concerned. The last time Gibbo went about gifting a gift of any sort of gift, well, it was a t-shirt of a one with a popsicle. It'll give you nightmares. Gibbo, can you give us a clue? You know, can we guess what it is? Does it take batteries? Who knows? It might, right? You could ask the question. Is it illegal? Right, over here now, look. Colonel Fork is here. Good to see you, my guy. Wicked Lumberjacks, the babe, indeed. It's an extra long one. Kids are off till Wednesday. Ooh, nice. Who she, says Patrick. Old Veteran says, much thunder happening, hope no lightning. Already had one house in town struck and many fire apparatus working at the moment. Oh, really? Jesus. Cyrus T, the man of Teal, has rambled in. Bank holiday weekend. Yeah, baby. That's brilliant. When I'm in charge, every weekend will be a bank holiday weekend. I'm just saying, every single one of them. Yes. I just need to, you know. Right, it'd be grand. Photos by Kev, good to see you. A double ender model. Wait, what? I've outdone myself this time. Ah, no. Will it be something that he has to wear at Expo? No, it's even better. I've outdone myself here. I'm genuinely terrified now what this is. Lads, we're going to be on the Southeast Asian server in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're also using JoinFS and we're using Skynet from Say Intentions. Loads of way for you to join and connect to fly. Where is this now? Tilly Cootree, it's pronounced. Oh, Tilly Cootree, gotcha. Thank you. Mac Vision, good to see you. Stu Snape is here. Happy Friday. Hope you're enjoying your new watch. You know, it tells me the time, though amongst other things. It's brilliant. Right, we're over here, look. Yes, Mrs. Fire had no signal or the power until 10 a.m. Tuesday morning. Jesus, that's mad. Murphy's campaign slogan, beer for all, right? Providing planning permission for sim rigs and healthcare to dead people, right? Brilliant. Right, don't worry, Len. They repeat those shows all the time. Wait, what? Andy admitted it. Who? Robin Hood had Little John. Murphy has little hands. Brilliant. But also, shag off, Creo. Ladies' watch, nice. Not a ladies' watch, it's a man's watch. Manly man watch. The man in the shop said, that's the man version. So yes, it is. It's made of brawn and iron and steel and, it's very heavy, right? He admitted his hands are extra small. No, I didn't. I didn't see him corrected. Wait, a broken compass is right once. Yeah, wait, it is, Jack, yeah. If Murph was a clock, you wouldn't be able to tell the time because of the small hand. Breadsticks are a dangerous game, right? Many things cleaned, much picking up, purging of things, found many old aviation things. It was a romp down memory lane. Also many pictures hung. I come here to rest now. Old veteran 965. Jesus, I thought it was like the start of a poem or something. Brilliant. Right, keened again. The whole time. P.S. Mirandai. Hello there. You're very welcome in. What would you be reading for 48 months? I couldn't tell you. Patrick Doyle, good to see you. Airwolf is here. Soaring AJ. AJH, man. Hope all is well. At least when I send gifts, they're nice gifts that you can partake in. True. You genuinely never guess it in a million years, says Gibbo. Is it something I carry? Is it something I use? It's like a riddle. This man makes it but doesn't need it. This man buys it but doesn't want it. This man is in it but he doesn't know he's in it. What is it? Gibbo's gift. 777 is here. Evening from me and the wife. Tired tonight? Does the bank holiday weekend mean a Sunday stream this week? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. We shall be streaming on Sunday. Yes, it's all kicking off now. Has anyone ever tried the Mooney in 2024? Bringing it for its inaugural flight could be disastrous. I have Muse. It's grand. What? Yeah, no, I did. It'll be grand. All grand now. Right, we're over here, look. Where is this now? Sounds like a 772 livery in the making. I think not. I would think not. It's 77 quid for, like, do you know what I mean? It's the biggest and the best thing we've ever made in the history of ever. All right. Do you know when we bought the 777 last year? Yeah. Well, you know, hello? Jesus. Anyway, Wicked Lumberjack says, Sir Murph got himself a new watch, but when is he going to get the kitchen? Would you shush, will you? Jesus. It starts early. I'm making so much noise laughing at Elaine. Wait, hang on. It starts early. I have made so much noise laughing that Elaine is checking up me. You're not supposed to be having fun. You're supposed to be cleaning your room and, chasing your memoirs. Yes, dear. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, Jesus. I didn't know they made Apple Watches in XX small. Don't worry, Len. Predictably, he missed the me phone just said, or me watch, loud environment. Loud environment. Sound levels hit 90 decibels. Around 30 minutes of this can cause temporary hearing loss. Repeating long-term exposure can lead to permanent damage. Consider using hearing protection or shut the feck up. Look, the thing told me. That's brilliant. But also, we'll have to keep it down a little bit. Because the watch has told me to keep it down. It's very loud. Very loud. Need to be calm. That's hilarious. Basically, my watch is telling me to shut up. You're too loud, Murphy. Shut up. Jesus. Right, anyway. Whack-a-mo is here. Good to see you. Case of stew. Will it fit somewhere it shouldn't? Wait, what? A Murphy label of a good single malt. Could you imagine? We're on a mad one. Hey, I'm in the Shire. Studied through there a fair bit, though. Right. No, she knows better. Right. Wait. Good evening, says Talro. Finally, the kids are asleep. I poured a glass of ouzo and I'm ready for Friday and I'm in love. All right. Even the watch know that is drain damaged. See, Murph, we convinced you to get the watch to shorten the intro. Swing. This is like having this is like having an annoying parent on your wrist. Who would want that? Let alone even pay for it. No, but hang on a second now. Right. It does other things, Nightsep. For example, I can say to it, I can say hello. Right. I can tell it all my deepest, most, impure thoughts, and it doesn't judge me. Granted, there's a button there for SOS. What else can it do? I found something. Oh, there's a walkie-talkie mode. Hang on a second. Gibbo, does the walkie-talkie mode work in this? Like, could I talk to you by walkie-talkie? Hang on. Hang on a second. This could be absolutely hilarious. You've invited Gibbo to be walkie-talkie friends. This could be hilarious now. Hang on. Walkie-talkie.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Who pressed that light? Hang on, this could be feckin' hilarious. Walkie-talkie? Yes. Friends? Yes. Invite again. Gibbo! Turn on the walkie-talkie. This could be hilarious. Does that mean we could be just chatting to each other by walkie-talkie? Walkie-talkie. Gibbo did not receive your application. Or your invitation. Well, I never. Jesus. Imagine, do you remember that scene out of The Naked Gun where Frank Drebin goes into the jacks? I'm just saying. Anyway, where's this now? Remember the official end of the walkie-talkie communication. Over. And then you have to go, oh yeah. Jasmine terribly. Gibbo, turn on your watch, man, will you? Anyway, where was I? Take the watch out of wife mode. Nice, yeah, it's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Murph, small hands, fast pints. Wait, what? You're on my list of enemies now, Gibbo. You've done it now, Gibbo. Brilliant. Right, anyway. Jesus. Says you're not available, thank Christ. No, hang on, Gibbo. This could be the best things, hang on now. Says I'm not available. Come back here, walkie-talkie. Yes. Now we'll find this fella in me hand. Oh, he lives in me hand. Wait now. Shh. Lads, if we get this working. Apple should have just sent... Hang on now. Friends you've invited. You've invited. Yeah, invite again. How do you make it work? Gibbo, can you hear me?
Oh, Jesus.
Hang on, lads. This could be brilliant. Will a super decathlon keep up with us? Matt, it will. Yes. Well, it should do. Yeah, no, it will. It will. Right, anyway, over to YouTube. Hello, friends from YouTube. Who came in the door here? Look. Northland Air, good to see you. Uniform Goose. G'day, Goose. Welcome aboard. Hang on. Here's a picture. Murph is not available for walkie-talkie. Sure, I just pressed the shagging button. Does anyone know how to use this? Is there a setting in me phone? Man, we're learning this together. This is Murphy with technology now, right? I'm giving you a good warning now. Where is this now? Walkie-talkie. There it is. Allow notifications. Notification grouping. Friends you've invited. Yes. Okay. So how does this work? How does this work? How do you use... someone knows how to use it? Surely someone knows how to use it. Murph's hand's so small it doesn't receive his... Walkie-talkie allows users to invite real-time conversations. Yeah. To use it, you both need to have a compatible watch. Wait! What was that message? There was a message there about a walkie-talkie, look. Hang on, we'll try it again. This is the last time we'll try it now before we're throwing the watch away. Press the button. Walkie-talkie on. Yes. Gibbo, can you hear me? It's not working. I think it's shagged. Friends you've invited. You've invited him. Invite him again. Just for the crack. Now, how do we use it, lads? Does anyone know? Walkie-talkie mode. Hello? When connected, you a big yellow circle. All right. Anyway, just got internet
They've
back.
done studies, 60% of the time, it works every time.
Dougal, we'll start from the beginning because you just rambled in. Anyway, you're very welcome in. Stupid phone or watch. Who else come in the door? Marty K. No, it's not. Martin K. Good to see you, Martin. Dave Cleary. Legend Dave. Welcome in, Dave. Good to see you, man. Father Ted is here. Colopy, good to see you. DeRuiter, good day to you. Visualize is here. Captain Mustard, welcome in. Freddie, welcome in. Freddie from California. Hello from Tipperary. You're looking well. Black Sheep Jean is in the house. Me finger can't stop pushing buttons. Oh, Jesus. What did you do, Gene? Did you press a button? Bulk Hogan. What a fantastic name. It's like you're playing boarding music. What you gonna do, brother? Stupid watch. Yeah, right, it's shagged. It's shagged, Gibbo. We can't be walkie-talkie buddies until, we'll meet in person and then we'll sort it out, right? Now, over here, look. Spaceman 11, welcome in. Mark Arnott is here. Johnny Shue, welcome aboard. Lee Rose, El chap, good to see you. The Boise is in the house. You're very welcome aboard. Will 1985, good day, Will. Kieran Nile is here. Josh Brickbirds, welcome in. Johnny Mon, Asher Johnny Mon, you're very welcome aboard. Angels 15, good evening. Matt is here. NM Flyer, happy Friday. Dennis C, good evening. Hope you're keeping very well. Sean Fitz, welcome in, Sean. Gerard came in the house there now as well. Welcome in. Mrs. GPHI, hello. Big Al's playing. Walkie. It came up my phone and said, "What?" On me watch. This is a watch, Murphy. It's a watch. Did you see it? It came up. Gibbo's trying to call you. Anyway, Big Al is here. 5:30 a.m. in Melbourne. Couldn't sleep, so I might as well get up and watch you, Murph. Thank you very much, Big Al. Talro, you're very welcome aboard. Pantera's Righteous Son. What brand of watch is it? Apple. An Apple Watch. Yes, yes. Right now, I think we're up to date, are we? It's all well in the realm. Less of these technological gadgets, right? Now, Charlie B, Prime subscription for 14 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Tylerium Gaming, welcome in. Hi from Utah. Hello from Tipperary. Colonel Fork says, what scenery do I have? Default, Colonel Fork. 'Tis all default. It wouldn't be a Murph gadget if it wasn't already broken, right? It's the Skoda watch. It must be, wait. It must be if it doesn't work. Yeah. You need a piece of string connected to the two of them. Walkie-talkie when connected, you and the other will see a yellow circle. Press and hold the circle to talk, then remove your finger. No, it doesn't want to do that. It doesn't say I'm connected to anyone, you see. This is the problem, lads.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Hang on now. Yeah, there's no button. Invite again. I keep inviting Gibbo, but sure, our phones are having a moment. Captain Cocktail is here. 8 months, my dude. Thank you very, very much indeed. What do you mean me fingers are too small? Shower the... Listen, it's not important right now. What is important, we're going over to this screen. Bring your pint, and now we shall ramble in. Murphy got an Apple Watch from Temu. It's called a melon watch. Right? That's fantastic. Anyway... you're all very welcome in, friends. Yes, tonight, we're flying in the Pyrenees. We're here in France, between France and Spain. And the aircraft we have tonight, this one, the TL Ultralight, TL-3000 Sirius aircraft. This is a beautiful little general aviation airplane. It's powered by a Rotax engine, a 912 US, I think. First flew in May of 2008, and there's been... since 2015, or up until 2015, Jesus! Up till 2015, there was 100 of these built. Other than Jesus, Kieran Nile, thank you very much indeed. $11.99, look, what an absolute ledge. Thank you very, very much indeed. Kieran Nile for the super chat. What a ledge. And then Colin PD, 5 months as a flight crew. How did that happen indeed? Thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, very kind. Time of day, Goose. Time of day. Wired Lad, thank you very much indeed. 10 months. Jesus, it's all kicking off now. Photos by Kev is here. Good to see you, Kev. Murphy needs big gloves, right? Wait, what? Anyway, this aircraft developed by our good friends FS Reborn. Raoul built this airplane. And the aircraft features something absolutely cool, mad and deadly. It has a rocket-deployed parachute. What? So these are becoming more and more popular on a lot of the modern small aviation aircraft or general aviation aircraft, meaning that, you know, if you lose any sort of propulsion, well, you do have a prop or you do have a parachute there to kind of, you know, break the fall. But the aircraft itself, designed as a kind of a small general aviation tourer, is classed as an ultralight, and with the power of the engine, would you believe it? 'Tis a mere 80 horsepower. That's all, a mere 80, right? Flight crew from Mrs. TPHI, thank you very, very much indeed. The love on YouTube. You did this to me last week. YouTube and Twitch were going head to head, you know, screaming at each other, you know. But I very much appreciate it, lads. Thank you very, very much indeed. So the aircraft that we can see here from FS Reborn, it is a Flight Sim 2020 aircraft, but Raoul has it 100% compatible. And well, I'm sure he'll be looking to bring 2024 native aircraft in. But some of the nice features with this, before we go into the system of the aircraft, you get your static elements outside. We have our remove before flight. We also have our chocks, modelling and PBR and texture work. It's all top drawer stuff. Raoul does an awesome job. And you know, it's... Jesus! This is buttons! Old veteran 965, did you just see what he did? 10 gifted tier 1 subs, look. Jeez, 10 of them. Scott, thank you very, very much indeed. Bloody hell. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, which I imagine a lot of you did, do be sure to say a massive thank you to Old Veteran 965. 10 gifted subs, throwing them away around the place like they were confetti. What an absolute ledge. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, the doors, look. The doors open upwards and outwards, which is actually quite genius for getting in and out of the aircraft, especially when it has a high wing design. You usually get the door that just flies to the front, but this one, a very unique, well, not unique, but a very cool design, yeah? Not much then in terms of features outside the aircraft. I mean, it's a relatively simplistic airplane, right? We don't need to worry an awful lot about it. You point it in the direction you wish to go flying, and that's pretty much it. However, right? Kieran Niall with another super chat. Jesus, thank you very, very much indeed, man. Awesome support. Thank you very, very much. Zappel, good to see you. So, let me see. We're going to reset this view, because I want to show you now inside the cockpit, right? And we have this beautiful tinted glass. Raoul included this for us. And we have our door handles, so we'll close these from hither. There should be, that's locked and closed. So looking on the right hand side, we have our fuel tank indicators. Walkie-talkie, shag off. We have our fuel tank indicator. We'll worry about that in a moment. Space inside the aircraft, well, it's actually quite small. I mean, it's a two-seater, and even the chairs, I've gone for the mad green colour, only because, well, I like them. But you can see from the textures, everything, it's all done very, very well. It's as I said, FS Reborn make beautiful aircraft. So this is on sale, I think, as well, if you're interested in it, lads. I like it. I think it's a beautiful plane. So there's something kind of, well, we'll close the door. There's something very unique when it comes to the fuel system in this, right? Another fuel tank over there. So there's our doors closed. So a bit of familiarization with the aircraft, right? See the big red switch? You don't touch that. That'll deploy your chute, all right? Andres, welcome in. Hi from Norway. Hi from Tipperary, you're welcome in. Green to match my shirt. I should have wore that shirt tonight, shouldn't I? Jesus. Right, okay, so what do we have here? Well, our main kind of electrical panel actually lives up on top. And we have a number of these kind of forward rocker switches. This is going to be your battery, instruments, then lighting, auxiliary booster pump. Well, they're all okay. Ah, lads, sweet mother day. Who's pressing buttons on a Friday? Did you just see what happened? MacDrac, the mad lad, has gifted 10 gifted tier 1 subs on Twitch. What's going on? 10 of them? Bloody hell. MacDrac, thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, because MacDrac did something mad, well, do be sure to say thank you. That's 10 more gifted subs on Twitch. What are you doing? Sharing the birthday. Look, is it your birthday? Jesus, happy birthday. Sheesh. Shoosh. You know, shish. As they say on the south side. Shish. Thank you very, very much indeed. Incredible support, man. Cheers. That's incredible. Right, so we're going to start off with our master battery, but before we do that, friends, we make sure that the flap handle is in the up. Don't worry about the fuel. We have trim, we have prop, and we have our propeller, right? Prop, sorry, and power. All right, battery on. And instruments up here now. There we go. Now, as we're waiting for this to happen, right? Dennis, thank you very much indeed. Jesus, we just got $10 from Dennis. What's going on tonight? Who's in charge? And why is it all happening? Dennis over on YouTube, thank you very, very much indeed. Dennis C. for the $10 for the next pint. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Of course, make the switch you don't touch red. Yeah, just don't touch that. It's not what you think it is, you know. Stream's going at once. Let it begin.
System test, okay.
Pause system test, okay. Kieran Niall, 249 again. I don't know what to say, lads. Tis gone bananas. Thank you very, very much indeed, Kieran Niall. Jesus. Super stickers and all sorts of BJs going on tonight. Madness. But thank you very, very much indeed. Shoyish, yeah, that's a great one, isn't it? I love that. D4. Yeah, that's right, Dylang. If you're in Dublin 4 now, you know on the south side, you know, what's the weather like out there, Finton? It was shoyish. Brilliant, right? Brilliant. But anyway, here's our avionics up and running. Lovely. But if you come on down here to the bottom of the door, we have a tablet, the EFB. Absolutely gorgeous. So if we have a look at our status page, and this is where the FS Reborn aircraft really kind of come alive, right? Because there's consequence to your actions, meaning there's wear and tear built in on the aircraft. All right. Well, what exactly can we control? Well, you can see your engine tach hours. Wet, yeah, so your engine running. So your engine status, oil quantity, and coolant quantity. All right. You also have your tyres, the right tyre, front tyre, and left tyre, but it also shows the air pressure, the tyre itself, and the brakes if the pads are okay. And yes, you have the option for state saving. Yeah. We also have the battery status and its current voltage, and all this is alive. This is living and breathing. It's doing its stuff. You even have the bulbs, look. Your nav, strobes, and your landing lights if the bulbs are okay. And basically how this works is, when it comes to like the electrical stuff, general wear and tear based on the number of hours in which you fly, they'll kind of all tick down at the normal speeds. The likes of the tyres, right, and pressure and all that sort of stuff, and the brakes, well, if you're constantly hard on the brakes, if you're going hard on the rudder to turn you on the ground, well, they're going, Jesus! They're going to, bloody hell, who's in charge? We're shipping out to Boston anyway. Alison Johnson, the mad person over there with the button, she just gifted 10 tier 1 subs. That's... What? That's 30 gem fellas in as many minutes. Sheesh. That's the new word for tonight. Shite. Alison Johnson, thank you very, very much indeed. That is insane support. Insane support. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub on Twitch, with thanks to Alison Johnson, do be sure to say thank you. Ali, thank you very, very much indeed. It's unbelievable. Where was I? I was over here. What was I doing? Oh yeah. So anyway,
That's a big
you
10-4,
can...
good buddy.
There's more buttons. Flying for fun for 33 months. It may not be a multiple yet. Thank you very much, you ledge. But yes, this aircraft, all the wear and tear stuff works well. It works. Don't make me go for the week now, lads. It's too early in the night for that, and it's 1,000 degrees in my room. I meant to click 20, then I missed it the first time. Alison, you absolute legend. 10 more gifted tier 1 subs into the... Jesus, lads. It's getting ridiculous. I know. I just have the one record in the car. The sounds. Another 10 gifted tier 1 subs by Alison Johnson. Thank you very, very much indeed. And then over on this screen, Black Sheep Jean said, I can't stop pushing buttons. $20 of a super chat.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus is right. We're getting it from both sides, lads. Pull back, Finton. Jesus, lads, it's happening all over the shop. Thank you very, very much indeed. Black Sheep Jean and Alison Johnson, thank you very, very much indeed. You're very, very kind, but also a bit mad, you know. But I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much indeed. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So we'll get back into all this in a moment. The wear and tear, because we impact that on our basic flying behaviour, right? But also we can accelerate it.
10-4, good buddy.
Keane Lafton gifted a sub to Bailuch. Jesus, Keane, thank you very much indeed. What a ledge. We're smashing through 700 subs on the channel again. You lot, you have a serious word with yourselves. Jesus. It's all, oh, Jesus. Right, remove the Peter cover and our chocks. Lovely. Now we go to the realism neck of the woods. Kieran Niall just donated. Ah, Jesus, lads. Murphy couldn't get a word in edgeways because the chat were being far too generous. You're absolutely mad. Absolutely mad. Kieran Niall, thank you very, very much indeed. $11.99 in this. There's no refunds, Takeoff. Crabby one, don't even mention the word. Right. Kieran Niall, $11.99 again, dude. Super chat, thank you very, very much indeed. That's insane. Insane. It's going to be one of these nights. We've plenty of beers. Ali says, Murph, I got an appointment to have my operation next Friday. There was a cancellation so they can get me in early. Ah, Ali, delighted for you. It'll be sore and crap for a very short period of time, and then hopefully it's going to be amazing. Great news, Ali. You poor old devil.
Baby, yeah.
She's been suffering with that shoulder for feckin' too long. So yeah, very best of luck, Ali. All will be well in the realm. Do you know? Right, what was it? Oh yeah, realism. Yeah, keep it real, Padre. So our electrics over here, you can turn stuff on or off, right? So if you want to have all these failures, make it real, you can. If you don't, well, you can turn them off. I keep it real. Keep it real. But you can see what you can do here, right? Landing gears, tyre wear, failures, brake wear. You can see, you follow what's on screen here, right? Then we have the maintenance. This is where we can top up and, you know, maintain the aircraft. We can perform maintenance on the engine, or we can give it a full overhaul. We can top up the coolant or change it. We can top up the oil or change it. So you have all of these options here, and you'll see, you know, engine regular maintenance should happen every 200 hours, oil change every 50 hours. And here's the ticket. If you go over 50 hours without changing your oil, you can keep topping it up, right? But the engine won't work as nice, which is nuts. That's what the aircraft can do, all right? Fuel and weight, I've loaded 16 gallons per wing. It's going to give us a range of about 739 nautical miles, which is actually quite impressive. Payload, luggage, we can horse in a bit more payload in the back, call it 20 kilos. That's our breadsticks and the weird explosive cheese, all right? We also have an FAQ, anything we need to know about the aircraft and also its maintenance. And then the settings page, well, this is where we can turn stuff on or off. We have units of measure. We can change them to gallons or litres, pounds or kilos, and so on. The EFB operation, you can auto position the EFB camera, right? Think of this as like a GoPro. If you start the engine, you know, it'll jump and look at... right now. Auto position the EFB camera. Ah, that's what that does. Ah, okay, right. Jesus, Murph. Doesn't work in VR. See this one here, see the ballistic rescue system, not the engine. If you were to deploy the parachute, the camera automatically jumps out and follows. It'll look at where that parachute is deployed. It's almost like an action camera. It automatically triggers. And then display coast-side inside the VC, no, the virtual cockpit. And then you have all your wear and tear speed dials. So if you want to give yourself a challenge, well, you can turn these up to, like, you know, times 16. Absolutely crazy stuff, right? Again, Raoul has done such a great job in this. But anyway, our fuel gauge, we need to be careful with our fuel valve, right? 2 clicks is left, 1 click off. So you want to be careful, don't turn off your fuel, you see. So we'll keep an eye on that. We have this cold start, no, that's your choke. Cabin heat for heating, don't need that. You have your air intake. I want you to listen very, very carefully. That's the air intake, the vents closed. Open. You're getting that air coming in. Beautiful small little tricks. Okay, so we have a warning light here saying the battery is off, so that's grand. We better go ahead and turn on some lights. Nav light, auxiliary fuel pump can come on. We can hear the pump do its thing. Prop in. Open our throttle. Hold the brakes. And we're going to go for a start. Clear prop. Now it's a little Rotax, so, you know. Oh, yeah. Easy, Murph. Don't kill the engine just yet. Easy now. You can see the she idles quite high.
I put the gun
Jesus!
in baby.
What's going on? Black Sheep Gene, he's at it again. 5 gifted tier 1 subs here on Twitch. Thank you very, very much indeed, lads. If you just got a tier 1 sub from Black Sheep Gene, the man is everywhere. He's on the YouTube and he's on Twitch. What's going on? Thank you very, very much indeed, lads. That's insane support. Jesus. Robert Harrison says, Murph in Texas having some bad storms. Keep well, Robert. Yes, Scott is there. He's telling us it's quite rough. Quite rough indeed. Right, what was it doing? Oh yeah, right. Now, alternator needs to come on. Instruments, or maybe the alternator is on by, right now, Murph. Ah, okay, forward is on. There we go. You turned off your instruments, but turned them back on again. Records made, records broken. It's incredible support, lads. Thank you very, very much indeed. These are only brilliant. Right, into our beautiful avionics. Now, you can get this aircraft with your GTN 750, or you can go with the G1000, is it? Or G3000? But let's go in and have an old gawk. We're going to go to our menu. Let's have a look here. So we can put terrain on this screen, we can put weather, we can put traffic, all that jazz is there, all right? When it comes then to our...
Pause system test. Okay.
Pause system test is okay, so that's all running. GPS is our source. That's all lovely hurdling. What am I trying to do here now? I'm trying to do a little flight plan, yeah? So let me see. We're going to go to flight plan. And here we can start putting in our stuff. So our waypoint identifier, our route tonight is LFMP. Let me see. LFMP. At a waypoint. So next one after that is going to be LFIP. LFIP. And the one after that is going to be LEPP. LEPP? Yes. LEPP. So that's what our flight looks like, or at least they're the main waypoints. And what we want to do during this, lads, as we have a quick look here at the Navigraph. So with Navigraph, you see we're going to be going across the way. It looks like it's a straight line, but in reality, when we take off, we're going to head over kind of Prade in this way, and we're just going to hang around all these mountains to see what sort of trouble we can get ourselves into. So we're not necessarily flying in that straight line. We're going to zigzag it and just kind of check out some of the scenery and have a little bit of fun. Riot! Riot! Over there you go. So that looks good to me. Map is looking good. We'll go back to full screen. Let me see, to get it on nav or GPS mode, let's have a look. SimBrief integration, transponder, that's all grand. Zoom down here, setup, data bar, what do we need? We're all right, I'd say. Distance, bearing, where's your next waypoint? All that's fine. You have a ton of options in here, lads, so nothing really to worry about. Back again, and what else you want to do? So our CDI, your course deviation, see this? You can select it from here, click on the screen and select. Inset, we want to have some... let me see, we can go with map here. The other window, we can have traffic. What else do we have here now? We could get window or wind information. Flight controls. That's your autopilot, leave that alone. How does one get the wind information? Menu. Inset map or traffic. Forget traffic for the minute. But usually in here you get them, isn't it? Will Murph make it to Pamplona before running out of fuel? Listen, it's not our first rodeo, lads. She's going to be grand. There should be a way we can bring up wind information on this. I'm trying to remember how we do it. Setup. Your data bar. Units. PFD. Wind vector. Yes, that's what we want. There we go. So that'll show us where our wind is. What else do we have? That's good, that's good. Synthetic vision, turn that on or off. I like having it on, it looks nice. The intros are getting quicker. They are, Muse. We're flat out. I keep telling you this. Right, now, to me, that looks absolutely wonderful. Lights are good. Autopilot, flight director coming on. We'll go ahead and set our barrow. We're on live weather. Time of day, for any of those wanting to know the time of day. We are at 1650 local, 1650 local. What else do you want to do here now? Hey, we want to altitude up this gadget. So what are we saying? Was that an initial 3,000 feet? All right. Johnny Shoe can't see anyone. Am I on the right server? Southeast Asian server, mate. We got a load of people here. All right. Ramble forward. Easy now, plane. Easy now. There are people out walking and strolling all over the shop. Right, the left turn this way. Right. Easy does it now. Oh, we got a Draco with us. Beautiful. We're looking good, lads. Now, is Giant FS working? Tis now, Suzu. There's a terrible long pause. There's another long pause. Now we'll do a quick run up here just as we get to the ramp. Alright, hold here for a second. On the brakes. Bit of power coming in. Mag test. Left. Both. Right. Both. Make sure the choke. Yeah. choke is good. So if you're using the choke and you try to give it full beans, it just freaks out. You know what I mean? What's the speed of this? We should be around 120, give or take. About 110, 120 knots tops. Tops now, right? Flaps. So this is not a beta, lads. This is the standard release of the sim. Sim update 1 is what we're running currently. All right. Okay, hold position. Fuel, I can barely make it out, but there is fuel in there. Right now, is that fuel actually in the tank? Move the sliders to increase. You can also set the weight and hand luggage if you wish to take them with them. Alright, I'll do. Fuel quantity is good. Alright friends, are we ready? Can you hide the EFB blocking the windshield in the DA62? The default one should be able to. Should be able to. Easy now. Bring a bit of power in. Just going to hold our power here. Manifold pressure is looking good. Brakes are doing its best job. Get our heading into runway heading. We'll sink this one. What did Adam controls do? Easy, Murph. Alright, off the brakes. Let's go flying. Sounds are real good. It's only little road tags, but they're good, man. Here's 60. Oopsie daisy. Come on, Betsy. There we go. I'll shout RPM. Flaps in. Alright. It flies really well, this plane. Really, really well. Yeah, so speed, lads, about 100 and 110, give or take.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Pitch now.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
There we go. Alright, let's just making sure temps and pressures, everything's in the green. All is good. All is good. Let's climb in IAS mode. It should try now and maintain. It's going to try and maintain 90 knots. We can drop that back a little bit. Let's call it 85 knots. And she's going to climb up now to 3,500 feet. It'll hold 85 knots. RPM back a smidgen. Manifold pressure increasing. There we go. RPM up a smidgen. It should give us about 700 feet a minute climb, yeah? PhD Bo, good to see you, man. Car DTM, welcome in. Alright, we're looking good. Beautiful views out the back. We're actually looking good. Right, friends, what we'll do at this part of the stream, well, if you're flying along, if you're on the Xbox, press 1, PC Pilots, press 2, if you're on JoinFS or Skynet, you press number 3, and if you're wondering, just, what does he be doing? Well, I pressed that button twice, you press number 4. Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 1900 Zulu time. Right here. scenery. All right. So we have 29 on PC, 3 on console, 3 using JoinFS, 181 passengers plus a MRF, and only 10 days to the Eurovision. Thank you, Kane. Ledge. This is a stunner of a little plane. Oh, look at that. The little plane that could. So we have leveled off at 3,000 feet. Speed is coming up now to about 110 knots, give it a, yeah, roughly. All here is looking good. All there is looking good. Open the little air intake. Beautiful views where we are, but it is going to be a left turn now. We head back towards the airport that's just behind us, so left turn coming in. And we'll bring it over to about 300 degrees. For the moment. And it's all about just getting used to the aircraft, seeing how it behaves. You know what I mean? Is it on the marketplace or the website? Gene, you get on the marketplace. This airplane, and I promise you, anything from FS Reborn, it's a touch of class. It's a single developer operation. Well, over times, you know, he's been getting people to help him out with certain things, but the man is a genius when it comes to building aircraft. He is the most passionate aircraft developer in flight sim, bar none. He's a really, really nice guy. So yeah, I love flying this aircraft, man. My favourite is probably the FSR 500. It's based on Piper's Meridian. Hey, look at that. We got a little racetrack down there. Nice. You might see me on the telly. I managed to get tickets to the live broadcast of the second semi-final. Ah, no way, Keen. I'll be sure to wear a TTM hoodie for some Firefly representation at the Eurovision. Fantastic news, man. That's awesome. Could you imagine? And representing Ireland is a man in a hoodie. You know, that'd be hilarious. Right. Now, did we all have fun last Wednesday with Reshade? Was it all working terribly well? I might actually do that, give it a bit of oomph. And Nightstep posted his details, lads. An easier way of setting up all your stuff. See how the aircraft kind of flies it? I mean, it's as if the angle of attack is quite high, but if you look at this fuselage, it is very much kind of sloped back. So it gives it quite a high flying position. And if you look closely then, you can see the main canopy. See how much lower it is from the door glass. When really the design, I mean, that door glass could have been a little bit lower because, well, the door opens upwards. But of course, the mechanism is all in behind here. You know what I mean? Blairman, beautiful flying. Dr. Notham is with us. Mystic is here. Agate, beautiful looking stuff, lads. I saw Colonel Fork, but I don't know what he's flying. Dr. Notham is gone inverted. There's the Sting S4 that Mystic is flying. That's an absolute cracker. I got tickets right up to the front. That's awesome, Keen. Awesome. Is that near Perpignan? MSFS? Yes, it is. Or Perpignan. It is. The Kentucky Derby is tomorrow. Oh, nice. Nice. Captain Cocktail is on the Sim Update 2 beta. I've heard great things about that, man. Any C-130s yet? I'm unsure if I have mine installed. I got the Bonanza installed and I have the Spartan installed. Okay, so our speed is actually quite good. So what we're going to do here, lads, we're going to just aim roughly to where our course should be, right? And we're going to head off into these mountains. Now, we will need savage altitude to clear them. But for the moment, it's all about just getting our bearings. Weather-wise, it's not too bad. There's a lot more cloud over the Pyrenees. We'll see how we get on, right? Flight settings for 30 mins. Remember, you're on the beta. That's why I can't see you. Ah, gotcha. again, what's handy about this airplane, because your main switches are up above, yeah, for your autopilot, it just means then we can use this, you know, we can use the autopilot features from our main screen here, yeah. Oh, Navigraph is there, sweet. Nav radio, audio panel. Very fancy. Transponder, standalone. Charts, waypoint, flight plan, engine details. Look at all this, lads. Fuel calculations, right? Endurance, fuel remaining. That's not right. How much fuel do we have according to this? Fuel 31. Jesus. 31.2. 31.2. Enter. So we can see we have endurance of roughly 5 hours. Alright. And we're running the engine fairly heavily, and we need to manually change the fuel in each tank. Right? We got to do that ourselves. Alright. On this screen then, we can change this guy down here. We can go menu. And if we want, we can now bring up our flight controls. And here's our autopilot unit. So instead of us having to worry about, I can't reach up here, just use it down here. Alright, this will do everything we need. And we can use the knobs and dials out here. Lots of background noise. I had my vent open. What we can do here, you can still adjust your altitude and your barrow and whatnot. But it's here we can use all our different settings. So we're cruising now, about 110 indicated. And yeah, man, I mean, look, we're cruising here at 3,000 feet. It's going to get very interesting once we get over these mountains. But that's where we're heading for. At 3,000 feet at the moment, we're going to have to climb higher, a lot higher. According to Navigraph, we're going to be need up to about kind of 13,000 feet, give or take. All right, well, we'll start planning for it. So let's have a look when it comes to our altitude. Let's see here now. Can we adjust here? Here's our altitude. So we're going to make life a little bit easier on us. We're going to go up to about 7,000. Alright. We're going to bring back up our flight controls. We're going to go into IAS mode. Now it's going to try and hold us at 110. We don't need that. So we're going to drop this guy back to about 90 knots. And we can increase our manifold pressure. Well, we can't really. We've already topped it out. RPM. I think we're kind of okay. Like, I just want to make sure we're getting the maximum power out of the aircraft. This is your cylinder head temperature. But, you know, we're fine at the moment. Absolutely fine. Man, look at that climb up. Isn't that beautiful? There's Muse Fan ahead of us. So we can make life easy and just go this way and skim, but I want to go into these mountain valleys just to see, right? Hermit, something good to see you. When the PFD goes into suspend mode on the G3X, how can I cancel out of it? I'm not sure I've seen that before. The Bonanza should be a no charge. I haven't tried it yet. Now, I'm going to be streaming on Sunday, so I'm going to be flying the brand new Spartan, and I'll fly the Bonanza as well. We'll probably even jump into the C-130, to be honest, with our flight sim Sunday. Looking forward to that one, lads. So far, our climb out, though, it's going very well. That Corvallis, I need to spend more time on that as well. Right, landing lights, probably don't need them. Good luck to you. Dr. Notham is in the decathlon. Beautiful. Man, that's real nice looking, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous looking? Alright. Passing 4,500 feet now. There's Phantom. Look at that beautiful... What's the make of that? A VL3 in a Firefly Air livery with thanks to D Jing. We're giving it all she's got. We really are. The Spartan looks fun, beautiful aircraft, and Echo 19 did the sounds. I'm so excited for that machine, man. So excited. Alright, so, quick check again. Manifold, RPM is all grand. Oil pressure and temperature, it's all grand. We can see our fuel. Keep an eye on your left and right. Quantity is fine. It's usually kind of every 15 minutes change the tank. We'll worry about that in a moment. Engine's going grand. Fuel calculations. Everything's fine. Dr. Knowlton was in the Eagle. There was an update to the Eagle, so yes, I don't have it. I saw the email from Just Flight, and I think I went about getting it, and then I forgot about it. The Impossible Face says, I'm using the Cow's DA-40 I won during the Bremen flight. Cracking visibility. Oh, that's a beautiful plane, man. The DA-40, stunning. Stunning airplane. So the latest Bonanza, she's actually based on the Debonair, which is a slightly older version of it. I'm looking forward to flying it. I hope it's nice. There's Airwolf. There's Blair Man. Guido's over there. Cyrus is with us. Car DTM. I wonder if Dougal flying tonight. Not blowing any trumpets, but I'm 54 today. Mystic, congratulations. Happy birthday, man. 54 age is but a number. That's some nice ATC chatter in the background with thanks to Say Intentions. Yeah, man, this is it's a nice little plane. Fuel pressure's good. Heated seats for the crack. My arse is only roasting. Ah, jeez. The simulated horror. Coming up on 6,000 feet now. Fun fact, the F-33A has a proper rotating beacon for the first time for Coronado. Ooh. I saw them on X-Plane, Super Thai. Coronado did an awesome aircraft back in X-Plane. It was the Beech B1900D. It was the most mad-looking Beechcraft, but it was stunning. No flying, Dougal? Ah, no worries, Murph. No worries, Murph. Or, no worries, Dougal. Kazaki, how are you, Murph? I just spent 2 hours resetting me sound after Windows 11. Oh, Jesus. You poor old devil. Yeah, not a great load of fun when it comes to sound. Sure it's not. Bit of birthday music. Mystic, a very happy birthday to you, man. Ooh! It's Friday, lads. It's been a mad start to the stream. 40 friggin' subs. About €1 million in super chats. And there's more beer. Hang on. Don't make a balls of it, Murph. We're looking good, lads. Oh, yes. 'Tis beautiful. 54 is the new 34. You better believe it, lads. Wicked Lumberjack says, me sim is moments away from a crash, completely unplayable tonight. Ah, what's happening? Are you on the sim update too? You must be. Big Al, right? GTA vibes. Vice City. Alright, let's have a look. The main route is to bring us slightly right. Let's just kind of ramble into this Valio here on the left, yeah? Ah, Jesus, Mystic! 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Thank you very, very much indeed. Did you just see what he did? Insane support. Lads, if you're on YouTube and you just got a gifted membership with thanks to Mystic, well, do be sure to say thank you. Thank you very, very much indeed. Jesus, Gene! Did you just see what he did? Black Sheep Gene has sponsored and super chatted $10. $10! Me fingers gone mad. Gene, thank you very, very much indeed. This is a mad night. Ted, we're all going to heaven. Way! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's a bad day for the parish. It's all happening now, friends. Look at that view. I'll turn off the bloom for the moment because it's a bit, isn't it? Look at it, lads. I need to firewall this thing. We're back at 105. This is all it's just giving us. Speed is dropping because we're against the wind. We got 20 knots of headwind. Let's see what we can do with the old RPM. Just get us the right amount of bite. Alright, we're going to do a small left here. Straight into the wind. Jesus! Mystic! A 10-pound dono! Jesus! A doner kebab. Mystic, you absolute ledge. £10 super chat on YouTube. What's going on with YouTube? Thank you very, very much indeed, Mystic. Jesus! The man has a plan. Right. Be mindful of our breadsticks and explosive cheese. Man, look at that view behind us. We're looking good. Is that Cyrus in a VL3? It is. No, it's a Gabriel. Nice one. That's beautiful, man. Now we're cooking. 26th of May. Wait, hang on. The next Grand Theft Auto was going to be the 26th of May 2026?
I put the gun.
Oh, Jesus. Gaseous Maximus. 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Did you just see what he did? Jesus. Gaseous Maximus, thank you very, very much indeed, man. Yeah, baby. Jesus. The lads have clearly been playing the lotto. What a ledge. Thank you very, very much indeed, lads, for support. Cyrus! 5 gifted tier 1s. Look how many subs we got tonight. What's going on? If this keeps going, lads, you know. Cyrus, thank you very, very much indeed for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. The man is a legend. Dennis C, he did it again. Another 10 Canadian dollars. What? Thank you very, very much indeed, Dennis. The support tonight. You did win 30 quid on the fruit machine. Nice. Monty! £5 donation. Thank you very, very much indeed, Monty. What a ledge. Incredible support tonight. Monty says, Murph, did Airplane Heaven forget about the Lancaster? No. So Airplane Heaven... Jesus!
Baby.
What's going on tonight? Airplane Heaven, we're waiting on the sounds to be done. And they haven't been done yet, right?
Oh, behave.
What's going on? Stu Snape, 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you so very, very much indeed. Dr. Notham came in with 100 bits. You're gone bananas. Thank you very much indeed. So they're waiting on the sounds to be done. And they will get them done, you know. We're just, they're just waiting on stuff to happen. We're only doing this to keep you from talking. Jesus. Man, look at this view. Look at this view. Beautiful. What a day to go flying, lads. If you want to join us on the Southeast Asian server, we're also using JoinFS and we are using Skynet from Say Intentions. Ah, Jesus. Mystic with 5 more memberships over on YouTube. Jesus. Lads, if you are watching us on YouTube, do be sure to hit the like button. It does help the channel something fierce. I've fallen off JoinFS again. Hang on, we'll jump back into it there now in a second. Get in there now, you good thing. It takes a few moments. Mystic, thank you very, very much indeed. What an absolute mad lad. Jesus. Is Skynet open to everyone? Yes. Not yet. Dennis C, another $10. Thank you very, very much indeed. What's going on? You're off to the pub to get your own beer. That is the way to do it, mate. Thank you very, very much indeed for that support. Absolutely friggin' nuts. It's getting silly. It's getting absolutely silly, but we're absolutely loving it. Jesus. Oh, Jesus, there's a tune now, hey. Don't forget for Larry, hope you're well, my guy. Dennis C, thank you very much. Jesus. Yeah, Skynet, I don't think it's fully ready yet. It will be. Sky Dangler. 'Tis dangling there for everyone to see, look. Jesus, lads. Mark Lydon. He just super chatted €10 and YouTube is almost in the lead here. What's going on? Jesus. It is beer o'clock, beverage o'clock. 100%. Jesus. Mark Lydon, thank you very, very much indeed for the super chat donation. That's unbelievable. The support tonight, these are absolutely nuts. Nuts, we say. Eddie! The channel is worth it. It's unbelievable. Linny, absolutely. Jesus. Rogers RC 75 with 5 tier 1 subs. What? Who's in charge? Rogers RC 75, thank you very, very much indeed. 5 gifted tier 1 subs happening on Twitch. Jesus. Who's in charge of this mayhem? It's gone bananas. You can't even control what's happening. It's all reactionary. It's bananas. Can you set your watch to remind you when to drink? Jesus. Lost trucker, I'm as lost as a fart in a fan factory as to what's going on. We don't know what's going on. We are mere passengers in the support trains happening tonight. What a great bunch of lads. Absolutely insane support tonight, lads. Really, really do appreciate it. What a great bunch of lads. Hang a right before we get in trouble. Time of the sim is around 1600. Oh, lads, the views, look. Jesus. That is gorgeous. It's 2:30 p.m. Olsen! Did you just see what Olsen did? Jesus! This is getting out of hand. Fireflies is the best and friendliest and most helpful group to be in. Thank you very, very much indeed. The crazy thing, Murph, is a lot of people or young people who don't know these songs. We'll fix that. It's getting absolutely nuts. Lads, the support tonight, thank you all so very, very much indeed. These are just, I don't know what to call it, but it's brilliant. Like, who's in charge? Yeah, baby. I mean, right, look. It is 1,000 degrees in my head.
I put the car
Jesus.
in swinger, baby.
Chainsaw, did you see what he did? The man has gone bananas. He's going to break Twitch. He's going to break YouTube. The whole shagging lot is going to be broken. Chainsaw. 5 gifted tier 1 subs into the community. You absolute mad lad, you. Did you just see what he did? Look. We can't do it. Mystic, I'll press a button.
Put the car in swinger,
Jesus.
baby.
Jesus. There's more of it. Quick. Tommy, Willie, cover the back door. Jimmy, upstairs. We don't have an upstairs.
I put the car in swinger, baby.
Flyer 10, Charlie B, both gifting 5 tier 1 subs into the community. Thank you very, very much indeed. Jesus, lads. Incredible support. Love the wee villages we're flying over. Oh, hang on, me fuel, look. Oh no, balls, I turned it off. Hello? Right, we're alive again. Oh, shit. Look at the state. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now we kind of need to go right a bit. Or we might go left a bit. We'll go left. It's a Cessna 172 from Cap Kira. The gifted subs tonight, lads, have been nothing short of absolutely spectacular. We're on a level 8 hype train. Level 8. Yeah, don't pull the parachute. We'll all be shagged. Jesus. The last time I wore the wig, the line in my head, it didn't disappear till like evening time the next day. Jesus. Could have been worse. Look at the views. Now I'm thinking, do we ramble up that way? No, we'll go left. We'll go left. Has the farmer's town calmed down? You tell me. It really hasn't. Jesus! Mystic!
Oh, Jesus.
Mystic with £10. Jesus. Kieran Niall with €5.99. What's going on? Who's doing the thing? Dooner hit the red handle. Dougal, did you press the big red button? Ah, no, Ted, come on. Dougal?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I did, yeah. Jesus. All is well in the... It's getting silly. Tima, 10 gifted tier 1 subs straight out on Twitch, lads. It's getting silly now. Who's in charge? I leave to move a piano, I come back and Murphy has a wig. It's Friday, baby. But also, you know, Jesus. The support of you guys, absolutely nuts. Who's in charge? I do, Muse. 100% I have it installed. It's the model matching. I lost my leg. You can do Irish dancing to this and all. Ah, look at that for the view. That's incredible. Shipping up to D4 with all the shish. Yes, the shish. I bashed me knee. Right, this is getting dangerous now, hey. But we'll be alright. Could be hard. There are choices ahead. Jesus. The generosity of this community is absolutely insane. The amount of gifts we've got over on Twitch and on YouTube tonight, absolutely nuts. 47 likes over on YouTube, guys. Thank you very, very much indeed. Nightsep, TTM, Tango, Mike.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus, no. Ooh. I regret pulling the red handle.
I put the car in the
Jesus!
baby.
Just as he turns on music for YouTube. It's all happening now. Anna Shin, 5 gifted tier 1 subs on Twitch. We don't care anymore, lads. Not at all. You see, it's Friday. It's Friday. No more giving. No more shish. Shish. There's no more shish giving now. It's Friday. We have smashed through the 700 mark once again. Like it's not even by like a few. You've smashed through it, lads. Thank you very, very much indeed. What a mad night. Ooh. The TL-3000. Yes, it has an ultralight. It's only 80 horsepower, but man, look at it fly. I mean, look at it go. Our speed is only deadly. We're going very much the wrong direction. Ooh. Hang a right. I found a little place we can fly into. It's totally sound and everything. Kieran Niall, thank you so much indeed for all the support. And to Mystic. And to Alice Shin. And to Jesus, everyone. Unbelievable support. Twitch is on a level 9 hype train. 20 seconds left. Jesus! Level 9 on a Friday night. The warmer it is in me room, the more I have to drink. That's not a good idea. It's going to be bananas. I like how I was able to dash across the road for a carry out and be within 20 miles of everyone. Nice! Encore! Someone just hit an encore button. Jesus! Toto 2495. He doesn't need a train. He'll start his own train. 10 gifted tier 1 subs to everyone on Twitch. Jesus! Toto 2495. Thank you very, very much indeed. The support tonight. I mean, Jesus. Did I mention it's Friday? It is Muse. It absolutely is. Uptown, in me jock, in me trousers, wait. Downtown, Jersey. Yeah. Don't believe me? Check your watch. Alan Black, Jesus! It's getting ridiculous tonight. $10 donation from Alan Black. Happy Friday from SDM. LW got released from Iniville's goodness. We're going to check it out on Sunday. It's a wonder Murph's musical career never took off, right? We can make up our own lyrics, you know. Flying in the valley, beside, you know, Mally, O'Malley, Tally and the Tally. Joby Deadly, Katie Taylor, rapping. You know, making things that rhyme in the time about your rhyming, and then I bash his head off. Brilliant! 777, 24-hour stream. What? It could be dangerous. We're about to fly into the mountains. Oh, yeah. Oh, this music, man. Brilliant. Jesus, Mystic. Mystic with another $10 donation. No, a £10 donation. Who opened the door to the sauna? Ah, that's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant now. What do you do for a living? I'm a singer. What do you sing? I do this. We need altitude. Get up the hill there now, fairly lively. Fairly lively. Let's start climbing. I'm sat here absolutely mortified. Don't worry about it. Don't be doing hands in the mic. Sorry, Kate. Who's in charge now? Where there's hills, there's a valley. I agree. But also, where there's hills, there's dangers. Man alive, look at the state of that. That's gorgeous looking, isn't it? That is absolutely gorgeous. Did Murph just admit that the Bow Chicka Bow Wow guy in those adult movies? That's entirely possible. Oh no! Trophies! Are we gonna get over this? I'm in danger. Are we gonna get over this? Look at this! The mountain air is pushing us upwards! Yes! We're cheating physics! We're getting 1,500 feet a minute with the wind! Some say the man knows physics. Others, he just messed. Alright. Man, look at that scenery though. Beautiful. Look at this, lads. We just used the Sims physics to push us up the hill. Ooh. Look at the detailing, Jesus. Over to the right a bit. Mister got a new steering wheel and the Meta Quest. No way, man. That's awesome. Never heard of the Cray twins. Isn't that wig dead yet? We thought it died there a while ago, you know. I had to give it mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, but 'tis back, you know. But also, on a serious note, lads, it's now several hundred degrees inside the man cave. Oh wait, hang on, plane, what you doing? 10,000 feet. Up you go. Oh, look at this. Look at the state of this, with the windage and everything. Look at the detail of the mountains. Jesus, Flight Sim 2024, lads. This is where it's at. It died decades ago. Oh. The flying circus. Where else would you get mount-to-mount resuscitation? On a wig. Is it me, or does the underside of that plane look banana-ish? Banana-ish? I suppose it kind of does look like a banana if you liked a banana, you know? I still can't believe I actually wore that maggot-infested wig. Listen, this wig has feelings, I'll let you know. Man alive, look at that. Jesus. Airplane, what are you trying to do to us? Why are you pitching up like a mad lad? Danger, danger, danger. Why is it doing that now? That was positively dangerous. It almost killed us. Could it have been worse? So if Murph did not wear headphones, would the wig walk off? Probably yes. G Slayer's in the house. Good to see you, my guy. Do you know, G Slayer has been here, I would say, 5 years anyway. Little more to the right. To the right, friends. The downdrafts are nuts, fellow, right? Nuts. I feel sorry for the wig. Murph actually has a weekend job where he performs as a drag called The Flying Blondie, where he wears this very wig and sings Aqua. Jesus. Man alive, look at this scenery.
Oh, jeez.
Look at the ski ramps here, lads, look. That's awesome. Oh, big massive ski resort in all the hills, look. The mountains are gnarly. Jesus! 59 likes on YouTube, look. Thank you very much, lads. If Twitch had a like button, there'd be a million of them, I'd say. A million! Uh-oh. Clouds ahead. Wait now, is that Muse fan falling out of the sky? Jesus, Muse. We're only doing 90 knots. I'm a little bit worried about that. We got 32 knots on our side, man. Jesus. Out of curiosity, when did I first start streaming? With me shirt on or with me shirt off? I'm only joking. I started streaming back in 2018. Or was it 2019? 2018 or 2019, but the channel really only kind of started, you know, proper in 2020. 62 likes! Look at you lot! These are only brilliant. So yeah, the YouTube needs, it wants likes. And then it like, oh look, people like this. Let's recommend it to other people. You know, the Wig Association of America, also known as WOA. One of them years, yeah. The logs. The logs. Do you remember the logs? Up a bit higher than us, 44 knots on your port side. No way, man. A lot of cloud cover here today, lads. Spray, shaving foam all over the map. It could be raining, there could be hailstones, and a big beetle, prime condition. Ah. Brilliant. I remember 2020 Murphy before the wig, before his hand struck. I was very serious back then, though, wasn't I? And I used to say, a lot, you know. So we're here flying, the thing. Echo of Pursuit, I did. I got a haircut, and it's only gorgeous, you know. The first log flight was a great laugh, and it set things in motion to go nuts, right? Mystic! £5 donation. It's not the plane, it's the pilot. Thank you very, very much indeed, Mystic, for the super chat donation. £5. What a legend. It has a 2 at the end of it, same as Truck Sim. Yeah. Off beer for the weekend. There's a better chance of Stephen Hawking getting trials with Inter Milan. Jesus, Patrick. I used to be able to do a Hawking accent. You'll be very surprised how I do. Right, I get in terrible trouble when I do that stuff. Brilliant. I'm going to have to put on my MJ wig to fit it in. You have an MJ wig? Ah, sure, listen. The stone walls and the grass is green. Very happy Friday, guys. Hope you're all keeping well. A long weekend in Ireland. And the UK. Big mountain ahead. Jesus. Let's ramble to the right of this. Oh, wow. Look at the lake down there. Ah, that's beautiful, lads. Look at that. That's amazing. Gorgeous. One of me dogs spent the day at the vet's. 12 more teeth out. Ah, the poor old divil. Ah, Dougal. Postman is going to like it something fierce. Keen effort. Work away, my dude. Up to 1200, you reckon? Will this thing like 12? Alright, let's go for it. At least someone gets the reference. Wait, what? Hardy Bucks. Ah. Roughly, where is the group at now? Where the hilly region, you know. Gabe had to step away for a while, and in my absence, the wiggage has returned. Gabe, you wouldn't believe the level of Jesus going on tonight. The pair of knees, yes, as we're transporting breadsticks for the Ministry of Culinary Breadsticks, and a strange big box of cheese. Big Al, quite a few years since you're on the N17. Don't worry, Al. You're in a better place, mate. Yes, you'd miss Ireland, but like, you know. Hello, Patch there. Edwards, good to see you. Murph needs new buttons. Many buttons. Alright, left turn coming in. Man, look at that view, look. The Impossible Face, first introduced to the Saw Doctors by my old flatmate. And it was Michael D. rocking in the doll. Michael de Higgins. Up on the heron. Ah, brilliant. Kane Lafford, I'm going to be terrified what this one does. Back into the clouds again. Mind your speed here. We're not getting any sort of an advantage just yet. We've lost the advantages of the wind pushing us upwards. You know what I mean? Patch Edwards says, Murph, good evening to you. Kahari recommended your... well, thank you very much. Jesus. What's going on? Records will be broken. Did you see what he did? Like Cheap Gene. $20 donation. What in the name of Jesus? Gene, thank you very much indeed. Bloody hell. Who's in charge? Buttons. I can't see anything. Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
We've just been keened.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Jesus! If I did that, you'd slap me. Arch NDA, 19 months, thank you very much indeed. What in the name of Jesus is this? The coo yodel. Not related to the... Well, I won't mention it. Jesus. Left turn. How does Keane find this stuff? Oh, Arch, it's really nice, man. Real nice. Yodeling invented by the Irish. Oh, yeah. Last week only. Sing along now, fellas. Second verse, same as the first. It takes skill to yodel like that. What? It takes 10 points to yodel like that. Jesus. It finds me. Jesus! Now, lads, oh, and you know, Jesus, who's in charge of this? We're playing Leitrim Top of the Pops right here tonight, lads. Live from the Parochial Hall in Leitrim with Father O'Beely, Chairman of the Hall Committee. And I'd just like to say, Niles, and a big shout out to Niles. Jesus! A wedding DJ. Sweet mother. Colonel Fork, where do you find them? And don't say they find you.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
Do you know, I don't think we need to be this high, do we? Hang on. Bring it back down to 10.5 fairly lively, right? Hello? We are talking to Federal B. Lee, chairman of the Hall Committee. I have to thank a little show called Red versus Blue. It's nuts, man. Number one, you can go out there and back there and talk to Peggy Lyons by the Bunsen boiler. She'll tell you who you're having it, where you're having it, what you're having it. That's if you haven't anything at all. Number two, you go and you talk to Federal B. Lee. Number three, you can go out and you can move that car now. Ah, brilliant. News fan, brilliant. Ah. Jump in if it's this riot. Number two. Put your hand down now, fairly lively. Put your hand down. Calm it down. Oh, brilliant. Oh, Jesus, I don't know what it is. Finally, you can understand what I'm saying, right? You just need to watch The Unbelievables. I forgot about the sketch till now, right? I'm Pat Kenny and John Short. No, wait, John Kenny and Pat Short. Make up your mind who you are. Either John Kenny or you're Pat Short. We're here to do the show. There's no show going on here tonight. There's no show going on here tonight. How many more subs till I start yodeling? Jesus. Hello? No. Risky Mojo, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm at the bash of me heel. Oh, Jesus. I need to get a different chair that doesn't have legs like that. Lift up your build. Lift up your build. Lift up your build. Lift up your build. Is there someone after dragging shit in here now, lads? Ah, pain yodel. Yeah, that work. You're welcome to Mount Carmel anytime. Yoo-hoo! Down here, boys. You must be the German boys. Are you here for division? I didn't think so. I didn't see your rods. Dieter Langer. That was his name. Brilliant.
Hello there.
Happy Friday, friends. David Moo, thank you for the subscribe. Jesus, we're going to die? Yeah, we're going to die.
I put the car in front of it.
Ah, Jesus. Black Sheep Gene with 5 gifted tier 1 subs over on Twitch. Look what he did. We're nearly at 800 freaking Jesus. Red button time. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Nearly 800. Bejanie then. Right, hold the altitude. Hold it. Hold it. Right. Can't be any worse than it just is now. Wait, what? Just secured a free Wi-Fi mesh system for the house. Good man yourself, Tilly Flyer. Black Sheep Gene, thank you very much indeed, lads. If you just got a tier 1 sub, but thanks to Black Sheep Gene. And do be sure to say thank you. Man, look at that view, look. It's now 1200 degrees in me head. Fun fact, Murphy's hair once looked like that in 1999, yes. It actually did, well, you know. It's totally fine, friends. We're kind of going the right way. Need to go that way a bit. I don't need thanks. I need glow sticks. Oh, Jesus. Bandwidth too low? What the deuce? Yeah, baby. Jesus, then. Glow sticks and everything. So I remember years ago, right? We used to get these glow sticks going into like the disco, you know. And sure, there we were anyway. And it used to be hilarious because I'd go along and see, put a teeny tiny little hole in the side of it, you know, just to make myself look like I'm some sort of an interesting idiot. And we go into the nightclub and I used to shake it all over the shop, cover people in it. And it was very funny. You kind of had to be there now. That's one of them stories I tend to give you that you'd be saying to yourself, you know, what's he actually talking about? Do you know what I mean?
Welcome to my secret underground day.
Ooh. What's up with the Mooney? Ollie flew out the other day, didn't she? Hang on, hang on. Let's get to the root cause analysis. Muse fan, did you shag the Mooney? Is that why it's not working right? He shagged it, lads. That's what's wrong with it. Ali gives more love to the Mooney than me. Tima, no one saw it, mate. It's alright. That'll buff right out. Everyone's over there, look. Jesus. Mooney is so broken. Wait, hang on, Plane. What are you doing now? It's all the friggin' thermals, lads. We're breaking the servers. Yeah, alrighty then. We have a few people flying. Like, I just want to say, lads, there's a few of us in this group flight now. There's a few of us here now all together, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 37, man. That's crazy. Well, you're keeping cruise speed and then descending using the speed brakes. I fly a Mooney because your dad flew one. Lucky Bo, no way. Oh man, I love the Mooney. Loved it. I flew the crap out of that thing when they released it. Think there's more of us at the first airport. Yeah. We're not far. First stop of the night coming up, lads. Lima Foxtrot, India Papa. It's going to be a fuel check. We're fairly level across the decks. We're very efficient. 4 gallons an hour. Marv, do you remember when you used to get chips and chicken at the discos? So that's right. Yeah, it had to be food being served, yeah. Murph, your Mooney's gone down the pub. It's so lonely. Oh, Jesus. Mooney was the first payware aircraft I bought, I think, says Dougal. Yeah, it was so good, man. It still is good. First airplane in Microsoft Flight Sim I flew a Fior. And like, man, we flew that thing so many far. Or so many places. We flew it so many far. There's English for you now, lads. You know, those of you on learning how to speak English, that's a cracker right there. Yeah, we used to fly that thing all the time. We flew it on many far. Huh? Do you know? Screw English. Yeah. She be grand, lads. Totally fine. Mooney was the first plane I fell in love with on FSX. Yes. Well, I had the Mooney and X-Plane. And there's the two different types of Moonies on X-Plane, but yeah, the main Mooney was awesome. Do you know? Some tunage for our YouTube friends. English is Murph's mucho top savage, you know, language, yo. I need a beer. We're out of ammo. Talk quietly amongst yourselves. Tonight has been beautiful. It's kind of been beautiful. You may have caused a Mooney revival, baby. That's what you want, Ollie. That's freaking awesome looking. Now, our little runway, it's not far from here. It's actually a very incredibly dangerous airport to try and land in. What do you mean do I want to flake with that? What are you talking about? Ooh. Welcome into Friday night. All is well in the realm. The weekend, friends. It be starting here. We're about to take off the autopilot. And we're gonna dive this machine into that little canyon. Watching our speed as we do it, because it's going to freak out, man. Easy does it. Speed be dropping. Mind that mountain beneath us. Synthetic vision for the win. Alright. Jesus, look at this. This scenery is absolutely gorgeous. Don't worry about anything, lads. It's totally safe now. Mind the breadsticks. Be mindful of the cheese. Look at the height of those mountains, look. Jesus. again. 5. Jesus, what was that? £5 donation on YouTube. Look, Jesus. They got half a tank of gas, a pack full of cigarettes. It's dark and we're wearing sunglasses. Oh, behave. Mystic, thank you very, very much indeed, man. Oh man, the tunage. The tunage, man. It's absolutely deadly, isn't it? Alright. Jays, that was brilliant. What does this one do? Oh, but sure it does. It's one of the epidemic sounds ones, Dougal. Jeez, the wind! Look at this! Put us under savage pressure, so it is. Maybe Cyrus. I'll have a look later, Dougal. If I press the button backwards, I'll shag the whole thing up. Visualize, not yet. Not yodeling, but it's still a tune. You can yodel to this game. Yodel, yodel, yodel. Right, go on. Second verse, same as the first. Yodel. Oh, look at the state. The state of the pair of knees. TL-3000. Stunning. Gorgeous. There's Super Monkey. Watch out for the crosswind. Or is he? No, he's not. Never mind. He's just saying thank you to Tima for the gifted membership. He's an absolute legend, Sourdough Man. He gifted 10 of them. So many gifted subs tonight and over on YouTube. It's been absolutely friggin' mad, lads. It's been mad. So I woke up from a deep sleep in a panic thinking I was late for work. Thankfully, I was at work. Brilliant. Lads, look at that view. I'm eating air. Jesus. We're nearly there, friends. So very close. gorgeous. We're kind of dangerously low here. Yeah, this isn't going to bode well for us at all. Jesus. There's a downdraft, and I'm hoping we're going to catch an updraft over here on the right. I'm really hoping this happens. Oh, Jesus. Easy. Jesus, look at this. Barely, and I mean barely, we only made that. Trophy! Medic! Jesus, lads, that was too close for comfort. Wait now. Ah, sure, come here now, hey. UTV and Ham. Welcome in, my dude. Very happy Friday. Welcome to the weekend. As we got some tunage. Airport about to appear on our left-hand side. Let us check it out, man. Going to be absolutely fine. Nothing to worry about at all. As we see our runway on the left. Watching our speed. Easy does it. Jemima. Man, what an airport. Your brother and his family live in the town down here. What? Nice. Alright, let's go for friends. Watch your speed. Alright. Captain Tolerance, welcome in. Alright, lads, nothing to fear here except for absolutely everything. Right, here we go now. Uphill landing for the win. Easy.
It's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Buttons, Colonel Fork, giving the tier 1s home to the impossible phase. Easy. Easy. Who brought the feckin' big
Dreamy,
plane?
sleepy,
Ah,
nighty,
jeez.
snoozy, snooze.
Easy. Easy. Touchdown. All right. Welcome to that place. That's mad. Jesus, we landed that one, lads. Colonel Fork, thank you very, very much indeed for the gifted tier 1 sub. Jesus. That's 666 gifted tier 1 subs. The man is the devil. Zebedee. What has happened to... What was his name? Declan. What has happened to Declan? I don't know. I don't know. He was scaring me. Jesus. Well, lads, welcome to our first stop of the night. Courchevel 2.0, right?
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
667 now. Colonel Fork, thank you very much indeed. Over to Rad Baron, you absolute ledge. Mind the brakes. Oh, Jesus. Look at this mad. Do you hear the scream of that? Look at this mad airport. Oh, holy frame rates, Batman. Now tell me, how are the breadsticks? We're getting about 1 FPS here. This is great crack. Jesus. Bloody hell. I mean, it felt like an alright landing. Dangerous landing, 610 feet a minute. Ari, yeah, but sure, listen, what does that know? Lads, we need to get out of here. Holy frame rates, Batman. The French Navy are here as well, Jesus. Right. Watch your flaps. We need to get out of here. Your man looks just like me. Holy frame rates, we're like, what's our FPS? We're getting 40 frames. It's getting better. Right, okay, she's recovering. Jesus. Right. Too much hair. Wait, what? All is well in the realm. Don't you worry now, right? Right, lads. It is time to depart the place. Easy does it now. Hold on tight to something. And let's see what happens, fireflies. Let's boogie! Airspeed alive. Jesus. Up you devil you. Oh yeah. The airport out of tomorrow never dies. Look at everyone take off. Yeah, baby. Man alive, that's gorgeous. Let's go over the hump, over the hills, into the distance. Look at the lovely town, look. And there's a lovely little lake now. Absolutely gorgeous. Jeez, that's fantastic looking. Do-do-do-do-do. That's gorgeous looking, lads. The Pyrenees, man. All the ski slopes. This is helicopter friggin' heaven, isn't it? This is gorgeous. Look, what's this ahead? Oh, look at that, lads. You have paragliders, look, built into the scenery. Look at this. There's actually paragliders meshed into the satellite terrain. I have never seen that in Flight Sim before. That is awesome. That's awesome. For the first time, we've seen a something. Where's the Pyrenees? We're flying over them. Oh, look at it, lads. Look at this scenery. Imagine building a house up here, look. I don't like people. I'm going to live in the hill. There's his outhouse up there on top, look. Room with a view. Oh, good man, super tie. No wonder we nearly died. It's totally fine. There's nothing to worry about, anything about it. It's just grand, like, you know. It's all grand. Where's this now? Ooh. Friday night flights. Lads, this scenery, man. Do we approve? Do we like it? So, if you're currently flying along, Xbox pilots press 1, PC users press 2. If you're on JoinFS or Skynet, it's 3. And for everyone else, it's number 4. That's scenery, man. Man, look at that mine down. What is that? That's gorgeous. Oh, yeah. We're at the halfway point of our stream tonight, lads. It's Gibbo's holiday home. Yeah, baby. Look at the waterfall. Look at that cliff face. Jesus. This is, how many times have I said this now? But like, this is some of the finest scenery I've seen in the sim. It's so hot right now. Absolutely friggin' gorgeous. Stunning. Easy cruising. City. Working for the man every night and day. Great sunlight effects, man. They're amazing. This is breathtaking scenery. Flaps are stuck. Mine don't look to be completely up there either. It says they're up. Oh, lads, look at this. No way, Scott. Sticky Rise, good to see you, my guy. $26 on PC, 2 on console, and we got 4 on JoinFS and also Skynet. Titty Fire restarting, no worries. UTV, that's awesome, man. Rolling. Ready, trumpet. Filthy finally off the clock. Great to see you, mate. Ah, lads, look at that road, look. Jesus. Murph, it's all your fault. I had to explain to my wife that's why I was buying the Stream Deck Plus. Yeah, baby. How are we for fuel? Pause. Rolling. You see a Randall? Who? We're gonna need some altitude. There's Pilot 25 with us. Mate fan. Thanks, Gibbo. You big dead end climb. You reminded me of Declan Moffat from Glenamaddy. That's the one, Big Al. Declan Moffat from Glenamaddy. You know. Oranges from London. Oh, yeah. Watch your speed, you big Aegis. We need to get out of this mess. Where's the wind coming from? Right, get over here. The wind blowing from left to right. Keep right. We should get a bit of a push. We're climbing at 1,500 feet a minute. Go on, you devil! Is it now? Come on, baby. Come on, plane. You can do it. We're using the wind on the mountains to get us up here. Come on, baby. You can do it. Easy. Easy. Oh, you can do it. Come on. Jesus. Oh, balls. Oh, Jesus, no. But say nothing, it's grand.
It's not the plane. It's the pilot.
Oh, mother of Jesus! I know. Jesus. I know. It's. We are absolutely rolling. Right. Now I'll pull my hands
It's not
out.
the plane. It's the pilot.
With me face. Listen, lads, listen. There's absolutely nothing to worry about here at all. All will be well. We can see clearly now. Oh, Jesus. Right. No one had to see that. Stalling on the river. Jesus, the view. If you're in the Mooney, you still would have crashed. UTV, have a great day. It's all right, lads. We made it. We use science, you know. Man, look at those mountains over there with the clouds. All right. Even the mountain that I crashed into. It took me 2 years to work out who Lorraine in this song Oh, brilliant. Lorraine. That's fantastic. Have you ever seen scenery like this, friends? Isn't this only gorgeous? Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, would you look at the cut of you? Zappel, I thought I had it too until I realised I didn't. Look at this view. The detail on the mountains, lads. Time for another tinny. Ooh. Not as good as ETS. There's no trains. Ah, Jesus. I can't unhear Lorraine now, right? This is gorgeous, man. We gotta take the we gotta take the Jag up here. It makes the Mac Loop look like a sandpit in your garden, doesn't it? Have you ever seen Lorraine? Brilliant. Look at her manifold pressure, man. What's going on here? Did we shag the engine? Oh, we're good. Just manifold pressure is just under savage pressure, man. I miss Lorraine down in Africa. Mountains! Big, big mountains! To the right! Oh, Jesus, should we go left? To the right! To the right! There's a little gap here we can fly into. Look at, we're stalling, man. Unless you're NASCAR, then it's okay to turn left. Lorraine keeps falling on my head. We're in trouble again. I'm in danger. Jesus. Same crack again. Use the mountains. Use the mountains. Easy. I'm singing in Lorraine. Oh, Jesus, we're in trouble. Big trouble, Murph. Hold. Hold. Easy. Easy. Jesus. Downdrafts everywhere, man. We're getting thrown around. But it's so much fun. Barely, but we're hanging there. Murph, there's a great way to avoid the mountains. It's called it's a thing called altitude, invented by the Irish back in 1983. Right? Right. Kinda. So the Irish invented Lorraine. Man, I'm blown away by this scenery. It is absolutely gorgeous. We got some speed now. It's even stunning in 2020. Nice. Is Lorraine the name of Aquaman's donkey? Ah, lads, that's gorgeous looking. It's under so much pressure.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Jesus, Kanzui! Formerly known as Kanuzi, 39 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. You absolute ledge, man. That's incredible. Appropriate music for what might happen next. Look at this. We're nearly through them, lads. We're nearly through them. Visualize! Look out! Oh no! He hit the ground like a sack of spuds. Jesus, Keen. I always thought it was Catman. Look at it, lads. Absolutely, like, it's just... This has to take the biscuit for, like, the best scenery. The detail is stunning. The way the trees are now. The mesh. The lighting. The clouds. This is definitely up there, lads. Some of the best I've ever seen. Loving it. Absolutely loving it, lads. It's only gorgeous. What's me LOD? I think it's 200. Yeah, this is about 200. Linny. Look at all the lakes and stuff. Man alive. I always thought he'd be great crack to invite around to the house, you know. Jesus, all the lakes around here, lads. Right, bit of a left turn. That kind of, see the cliffs there ahead of us? Like, that's kind of the last major mountains we need to pass. You know what I mean? Jesus. Ah, Jesus. She. By the time you heard this song, you were absolutely mouldy. You'd be absolutely mouldy by the time this song came on. You know what I mean? What a tune. You looking at fellas chewing off their eyebrows? Right? Used to be mad. Played at my junior cert, right? Absolutely mad. Mad, we say. Oh, look, these flash, look. The batteries are running savage low. Anyone for the last chalk ices now? Up, you devil. We're going the right way. This brings back memories, though. And as soon as they were finished this song, Aaron Naveen came on, you know. Or worse, you know. It's time to slow things down now for the slow set. Oh, Jesus, look, there's Josephine and, you know, Jemima. In a DJ voice. Yeah. Brings it back to Tops and Equinox and Sligo. No way. Don't become aircraft marshalling, Murph. Interesting weather. It looks interesting. Rocky, baby. And like, God loves some of the DJs, you know. They were gods. They were gods. One more tune. One more. Ah, yeah. Look at this. Oh man, that's like 1997, like nuts. Ah, Jesus. Jesus. What was the one, the scene, the lads in the car, you know? Brilliant. True start, I'm telling you, Gerard, the music is here on Twitch, man. Back to your clubbing days. Do you remember? Easy now. Don't. It's like the friggin' wall out of thing, isn't it? Red Bull and vodka while you waited for your pint to be ready. Right? Jesus. I remember it well, man. Easy. Man, look at this. I'm pretty sure I was younger than my kids are now when this came out. What are you talking about, Muse fan? It's gas, right? So, I've always looked older than me age. And before you say something feckin' smart, right? I've always looked older than my actual age. So, like, I used to be going in for... I was having the pints at the age of 14 in town, like, you know. All my mates are a little bit older than me. And, now, man, like, kind of the late 90s, I was having the crack. The late 90s and early 2000s. No carding back then. Losing your hair early then, right? We used to, like, it was hilarious what we used to do years ago. You'd literally, one of the lads would go in with the ID, go into the jacks, hand it out the window, and then the next fella would grab the ID and he'd go in. Oh, yes! You're the fourth Jamie to come in here this evening. That's right, yeah. Yeah, we're all Jamies. Murph and I are a month apart age-wise. He gets accused of being older. I get accused of being younger. Yeah, what's up with that? How did you manage to pick up pints with your hands at 14? Ah, Jesus. I used to go for a few pints at lunchtime in fourth year. Jesus. We used to call it knacker drinking in the secco. You going drinking? Yeah. You know, drinking in the field. Ah, someone bring a radio with them. This is long before you had phones. Or the only phones that were out then were like the Motorola friggin'... You know the brake adjuster or the ironing board. Yeah, going on the knack. Do you remember? Ah, Jesus, it was brilliant. Ah, Jesus. Yes, the weather has deteriorated. Something terribly bad. What's the story with the wig? What are you talking about? Wig? Ali, you take care. We'll see you soon. Thanks so much for all the support. Jesus, we kind of burst out of the clouds there. Imagine we used to lep around the place to these songs. Like, what? Jesus. So many memories to this song. The wig you wear on a Friday night, I've only been watching you for about a year. As in, what's the story with it? Does it need an explanation? You know, never even tried to dance to that stuff. It's very easy, Scott. You just stand there as if you were dying to go to the toilet. You fit right in, you know. then every now and again pretend you're fishing. Pulling the string, you know, doing your shopping. Big fish, small fish, cardboard box. Ah, you'd be brilliant. Have you heard Push the Feeling? Push the Feeling? Your wife said yes, please, otherwise I won't hear the end of it. So I did this because I'm an idiot, you know. When the wig made its first appearance, I was trying to differentiate myself from like every other flight sim streamer. And to let people know, you know, no matter what crap life throws at you, it's good to smile, it's good to laugh. And here's a grown man acting like he's... Well, I don't know what I'm acting like, but, do you know, it makes no sense. So whatever life throws at you, someone has it worse. Right? My employer has seen this. Makes no sense at all. Do the side-to-side head bob. You know, grown man with those hands. yeah, I still have a job, yeah, right? Some love the wig, others have crucified him for it. Great for discussions, yeah. Like, I imagine if I never had the wig, you know, I'd have been more popular. Well, I'd have been more popular with, like, those who, you know... That's why we love you, Merv. Or maybe I'm as crazy as you, right? Brilliant. Ah, Jesus. Do you remember these lads? Don't tell me I'm the only one that used to jump around the place as if the ground was on fire to this, you know? Yeah! Play the song, you know? But you could never request it from the DJ. He'd look at you. You want what song? Nothing. Nothing. Me friend asked me. It's for me friend. Are you sure? Oh, gotcha. You know. Yeah, they were legends, yeah. David, oh, good to see you, man. Up Pines, up Bank of Boys, up Riding. If you listen to that, you don't have any friends. What? Still jumping around to it, yeah. Don't worry, Scott, we have you covered as well. Easy, easy. The hamster dance. Oh, Jesus. Oh, sure, do you remember, like, line dancing? Ah, Jesus. And now we're going to play a number from your one who looks... Well, what was it? What was her name? Now we're going to play that song with your one's face who looks like a horse. Huh? This would be brilliant. Dave O. Ah, that's David O. Well, David O. Good to see you, David. That was one of the scariest landings ever had, said Nightside. No way! Jesus! You were 28 when this came out? No way. Hang on. Jeez, I can't see a thing now. It was a tune, wasn't it? Oh, Jesus, now. This is a totally different decade. We wouldn't know how to dance to this now. How was your club and music? Yeah, baby. You see, lads, it's Friday night. We just don't care anymore. I could be a little bit louder. Lads, remember 5.7. It's very important. Oh. Meanwhile on YouTube, they're like, what's that feckin' idiot doing next? Oh wait, fuel! Good man, Super Tie! Jesus!
It's a big 10-4, good buddy.
I know! Alright. We're okay now. Copper Pete, thank you very much indeed for 40 months, man! What a legend. Murphy, say hi to Amber and Sarah. Well, hello, Amber and Sarah. Welcome in. Happy Friday. It's almost Saturday. Jesus. David's having the crack with the lights. Good man yourself. Electricity bills got out the window. Tune, lads. What was that number I told you to remember? Disco fingers pointing. 5.7 on the ball. On the ball. Right now. 5.7. Let's fix that now because I just deafened half the parish. Here we go. Ooh. Look at the views! Look at the views! Jesus! Hey, Mark Arnott, come on over to Twitch for a minute. Just for a minute. DM me that muse, will you? Ladies and gentlemen, the lovely Kaharia has just joined us in the stream. Yeah, baby. Welcome in, Kaharia. Good to see you. Flying over the pair of knees tonight. Absolutely gorgeous.
Allow myself to introduce
Myself.
myself.
There he is, Ernie UK. Welcome in, man. It's toe tapping time. Dooner Bigsby found a used TL-3000 for 145,000. What? Let's split it 27 ways. Thanks, Muse. Man, what a flight plan tonight. This has been beautiful. Let's head down to this little road over here and they're kind of straight ahead of us. Flying for fun, good to see you. Man alive, look at it. Oh, Jesus. The tunage, lads.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Egg Barley, 49 months. Thank you very much indeed. What a legend. Yeah, baby.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Annie UK, thank you very much indeed, mate. Really appreciate it. What a ledge. I'm not in Valanta. Uh-oh. Be grand. Ooh. Hang on a second. Keen Lafford says, I got the news that my grandfather died. The wife sent him off to get some cotton from the sewing shop, but he went to the pub and said, he's gone, but not for cotton. Jesus. Jesus. Ooh. Lads, look at this scenery, though. It is very good, isn't it? Easy now. Easy. Easy. Why did I think live weather was a good idea? Oh, this is pretty good, man. We're just taking a little detour. It's totally fine. You dance to this one with your buttocks. Left and a right. Clenching. That's how it works, man. Look at this valley. The river dance? Man alive, look at this, man. This is just savage. Some of the best scenery, lads, without a shadow of a doubt. Jesus! Who's that? Looking good, trophies. There's Jared. Oh, look at this! Get to the chopper! Ramblin' Rover stuck in your head? No way! Man, look at the lighting. That was a cat that really was gone, right? Eagle Airways, Aaron, happy Friday. Welcome to the weekend, man. This is amazing. Look at the farms. Look at the scenery. Jesus. Ooh. Jesus, Providence, Rhode Island. They're in for a terrible shock. Oh, Caharia. Daddy cool. Yes. There's Cyrus. How are you liking the Gabriel, man? It's so good, isn't it? Jesus, Keen. Can't wait for Providence. So hyped now that you have everything sorted. Oh, yeah. Cannot wait for Expo, man. It's going to be awesome. Jesus, look at that valley. Oh, hang on a second. Look at this valley. Quick. Get down into that valley now. This is insane. Look at this. Jesus. Isn't it? That's what it looks like, Rad. Murph, you have to wear the wig into Murphy's bar and act like you think you're tricking people into thinking it's your real hair. Right? Is that the same wig I tried on? It is, Hammy! Go on yourself! There's many hair DNA in this wig. Good to see you, Hammy. Happy Friday. What a valley. Jesus, that was so good we nearly have to go back through it. Murph, is there a group code for Skynet? Yes, TTM. Mr. Chippy is in the house. Welcome in, my dude. Hope you're well. You have to order a special... Wait. I have to order a special hat for work. A hat? Enjoying the sun? Kinda. Been indoors most of the time, but it's all good. Jesus. Man, this scenery tonight has been absolutely insane, hasn't it? Animals! Look! There's... animals! Jesus! They were scared stiff. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Right, that's how you do that now. Lep around the base. Jesus. This scenery is nuts. Tune. Oh, hang on. What was the other one called? How did you know, Cyrus? How did you possibly know that? Tilly Flower? Yeah, man, it's a banger. It's like the extreme version of Terry Pack the Car. I tell you, saw some lovely scenery on my last trip. The coast of Corfu. Ooh. You can see the Albanian coast? No way. Jesus. Oh, that was a tune. Do you remember that, lads? Jesus. Is this Joe Dolan? Brilliant. The lad in this, Darude, represented Finland in the Eurovision. What? No way. We're going back into this mad canyon. There's a tune I haven't heard in years. This was my bop. The absolute bop. Oh, Cyrus. What a tune, mate.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Wait, hang on. That turned the lights back on, look. Jesus. Hulk Hogan, we played it. Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
It's the Jesus song. You landed in Pamplona on live weather. Nice. Oh, man alive. They were the days. Gaharia with the sippage. Jesus, hang on. Look at this scenery. Alan Mead, good to see you. Boots and cats on boots and cats on boots and cats. Hang on, lads, we need a beer. Let's hope me plane stays going straight. Beer coming in.
Jesus.
Jesus! It's alright. Oh yeah, the trees look awesome. Awesome!
So look at this big E just...
We're just getting ready for the X-Plane rave. It's on the Saturday night, I think, at Expo. You know, Austin Meyer, Laminar Research, giving it socks. You did pole dancing to that? What? When and where is Expo this time round? It's in Providence, Rhode Island. And it's going to be mad. This scenery, man. 200 subs. Murphy pole dance. Jesus, Akira! Thank you very much indeed, man. 4 months. And now for something completely different. It's raining.
Oh, Jesus.
Dr. Notham, get a grip. Oh wait. Mr. Chippy. Oh, he's brilliant. Oh, Jesus. The Borg babe. Adam is handy with the old Irish dancing. He dresses up and all. He does. Oh, yeah. Rich Adam. Both of them. London controller. Jesus. Jamie, you're very welcome in. I can explain absolutely nothing. But it's Friday, man. Right. You immediately fall over in your chair saying,
Allow
what?
myself to introduce
What is this? Listen,
myself.
it's grand. We're flying over the Pyrenees.
Oh, behave.
And it's grand. Thank you so very much indeed for the raid. Welcome in, lads. Hope you had a great stream. Now, y'all better be tapping your feet under the table now. Do you hear me? The whole shebang now. Jesus. Up you devil you. Yeah, it's Donegal. It's not the Pyrenees at all.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, brilliant. Listen, we don't care. We don't care, right? Right, can I pour me pint before the stall? Jesus. Jesus. Easy. Easy. Get out, you devil. A very happy Friday, folks. Welcome in. We're flying in the FS Reborn TL-3000, the Sirius. And it's only gorgeous. We're drinking the Wicklow Wolf Brewing Company's Elevation Pale Ale. It tastes like more. Many more. Oh, come on, Hammy. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. What happened to the Guinness? Alan Mead with a super chat on YouTube. What a legend. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Legend. Man, look at the scenery. Two-tone flatly. Where's Annalisa when you need her? She's dancing somewhere. Try the topical Tundra IPA. Oh, really? Oh, Jesus. Absolutely brilliant. Andrea Corr, though, you know. What has happened to Declan? He was scaring me. Man alive, look at this scenery. Jesus. Look at the cut of this. Night up, you take care, my guy. Have an awesome weekend. Keen Lefford, you take care. Ooh. We're flying towards Spain. Listen, your guess is as good as anyone. We're heading some old direction. Low tech, this is all default, man, yeah. It's absolutely nuts. Some of the best scenery we've seen in the sim, like, hands down. Savage, man, savage. It's a group flight, live in the Southeast Asian server. Anyone is more than welcome to join in. It's been a night of madness. The gifted subs, absolutely off the charts. Incredible support tonight, lads. Absolutely deadly. Ooh. We're doing well. How's our fuel? We're doing well. Man, look at that view, look. Jesus. Easy now. The lighting, the reflections, the scenery, absolutely gorgeous. So it's from the Wicklow Wolf Brewing Company. They're based in Wicklow, and it's called an Elevation Pale Ale. Gorgeous. What's the Discord handle? !Discord. You'll be more than welcome. Mariner, Holly, good to see you. Man, look at that lighting. It's unbelievable. Look at the clouds. It's savage. Big Al, right? You have to do something different. Do you know what I mean? God almighty, look at the state of this Egypt we've just tuned into. Like, Jamie with the raid. Poor old Jamie lost about 1,000 followers, they'd say. Their lads are just like, what has he done to us? It was all going well. Flying from friggin'... Where did he fly from? Was it Heathrow to Seattle? And they're all like, what is this? Instant unsubbed, poor old Jamie. Sure, listen. Could be worse, lads, you know. We mightn't have any beer left at all. Easy now. Pat Sharp Appreciation Society? Let's fly around this mad looking mountain. Oh, look at the wind farm up here. Lads, look at that view. Unbelievable. What an absolutely mad, crazy night. The support tonight on both Twitch and YouTube, crazy. That is friggin' gorgeous, man. Watch the old train now, Merv. Obviously, Imagine Dragons in July. Ooh, nice. All the flying's made you hungry. Mackie D, what? Home delivery? Don't forget, lads, if you are new here, you're very welcome in. Ramble on over to our Discord. That's where we hang about when we're not on a live stream. I am about to die. Oh, Jesus, it's raining. It's, oh, Jesus. Let's go this way and see what happens. Where's the wind blowing? Ah, Jesus. We're still alive.
Hello there.
Hello there. We're kind of alive. Say nothing to no one now for a minute till we get out of this mess. Jesus. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Hello there.
It's gonna smell of magic tree, right?
Hello there.
Look at this. Colonel Fork. It's your man on the sax. Yeah. Did they win that year? Chili Flyer, take care, mate. Thank you so much for all your support tonight, man. It was your man on the sax that did all the work. Gandalf head. Brilliant. Richie Kavanagh. Jesus. Dylang, thank you very much indeed. Hope you enjoyed them. Jesus, that's amazing. Bank holiday weekend, lads. That's what it's all about. I will be, Aaron. We're going to stream on Sunday. That's like Dr. Otso. Remember him? Ah, Jesus.
Hello there.
Many thanks for the follow, guys. Welcome in. Happy Friday. The Catalan very twitchy. It's very sensitive. It's very, very sensitive. Do you remember the tunes? How did we like this music? Like, what in the name of Jay? Like, do you know what I mean? You gave me a screamer, Muse. Oh, Jesus. Meanwhile, people are chewing their eyebrows off everywhere. Brilliant. Was it early 2000? Zombie Nation? It was a huge tune, man. Man, look at this scenery. You fly here for friggin' hours, man. Tunage. Look at that sick. Look at the cut of it. ETA about 20 minutes. And 'tis looking gorgeous. Look at the detail. Low tech, negative. But I say negative, but I reckon I damaged them. Yeah, flaps are broken. I've destroyed the flaps. Siddle, come over to Twitch. Even for a minute. Ramble to Twitch. Rally to me. Rally to me. I think I went a little bit fast and the out flaps were down and we shagged it. Absolutely shagged. Jesus. And test pilot. But they extend for landing, Merv. No, they're shagged completely. So watch, look at the flap handle is full, right? They do nothing. They are completely broken. Oh dear. Aaron, you have to stand on one foot and get the wooden spoon out. And the cat sitting on your head sweetens the tea. Tip FM. Could you imagine?
Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome in, Alducha. Went simple with the Mackey's double cheeseburger and chocolate milkshake. Phantom Diablo, Dead Legend. K-More. Murph FM. Kilo Mike uniform. Romeo. I love it, Scott. Love it, man. Love it. Sticky Rice says, I just want to thank you, or just want to say thank you. And the foremost, for the last 5 years of my life, I owe you. Not at all, mate. Fantastic community. Dude, it's amazing. It is our own community members that make this place what it is. Yes, you have to put up with my crazy, but like, Jesus. This place would be nothing without you guys. Nothing.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus. Flyer 10, have a great one. I can just picture out test pilot now, you know. Man, the scenery. There's a wild muse. Man, what a great airplane. This, the TL-3000 Sirius by FS Reborn. It's on sale right now, and the sale ends, I think, tomorrow or the next day. So if you're interested in it, lads, it flies so well. And it's an aircraft with consequence. It'd be in a hoop. Is it really worth that much money? It's like, what was it, 15 bucks? It's very good. Hey, Squishy Monster, good to see you. I drive motor coaches and listen to sounds like this while driving. Ooh. Adam's breakdancing right now. Please call later. Easy. Easy. Remember I told you we had cheese in the back, right? Your call is very important to us. Please hold. Tonight we're flying for the Ministry of Culinary Breadsticks, and we also have a box of cheese, explosive cheese, in the plane. We're just trying to air the devil out, you know? Ah, balls, I keep doing it. Right, okay. Could be worse. It's not the same ghost cheese from Tuesday. It's the very one. Savage. Unstable cheese, right? Unstable cheese, lads, right? The line in the head is going to be real. Left it in the boot to ferment in the warmth. Jesus. It's a beautiful flight. I may have broken me plane. Ask me how I know. Tuesday's cheese is the explosive part of the explosive parachute. Just connect it all together. Join the dots. Totally fine. I mean, look at it. I mean, I agree with cheese, right? It's nice with wine and olives and stuff, you know what I mean? It's a very different experience from 2020 to 24. 2020, I met so many wonderful people with memories. 24 is like a roller across the ride. Yeah. Flight Sim is just getting started, man. There are great things on the way. Oh, lads, look at this scenery. It's gorgeous. Once we arrive at the breadsticks, it'll be totally fine. Tuesday nights, Tamango's night. Tamango. What do you remember Tamango? Just think of what we're going to have available in another 5 years. It's nuts. Like, right now we're looking back on 2020 saying, do you know, yeah, it looks okay, but like 24 looks better. Imagine in 5 years' time. A manky abracadabra. Yes. A garlic chip and cheese. I'm still in 2020. Found your community earlier this year and it's good fun. The Impossible Phase. Awesome, man. Awesome.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus. Right. They did Cheesy Wednesdays and all. Speaking about cheese. The ultimate cheese. Gibbo loves this song. Jesus. They ran a dance class in, was it Tallaght or Ballyfermot? Some say I look like me dad. Sit down and shut up, will you? Get a life. Beautiful scenery though. Look at this, though. Insanely good. The whole nightclub would be leoping around the place. You know. Hang on, Michelle. I have to do this dance now, quick. Who's Michelle? I don't know. Is that the Brother Muse? It is. They're playing St. Anne's Park at the 8th. What? Ah, the cars are brilliant. Love the cars. Absolutely brilliant. The cars were just absolutely deadly. Absolutely deadly. Now, where was I? I was over here, look. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus, then. Right, Ted. Wait now. We wanted cheese. He plugged you on Twitter? What? Ma'am, can we start a band? Okay, but let your brother join in. That's fairly accurate, I'd say. Fairly accurate. It's Friday night, Murph. You big idiot. Listen, it could be worse, right? I went to a fancy dress party carrying my girlfriend on me back. Someone asked, what was I supposed to be? And I said, I'm a turtle. This is Michelle. Brilliant. What about the Friday night songs from Yakuza? What? Look at this scenery, man. Ah, the cars are brilliant. Look at these mountains, man. Absolutely gorgeous. It's Japanese, but it's a banger. What? Ah, Jesus. Mariner Halley, yes, man.
Jesus.
Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Even 5 minutes. You can translate the lyrics? Right, our last one coming in. Are we ready? Oh, Jesus. Right, said Fred, but then he left. I cracked myself up. You're my Lois Lane, oh my love. All right. We're on our way in. We're nearly there, friends. Ooh. They don't make them like they used to. And also, you know, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Your wife would see my... Wait now. Yeah, my wife would see sense of humor the same way Mr. Two-Tone sees yours. Oh, yeah. If she didn't laugh at you, she'd kill you. All right. Look at it. Guards. Look at the color of the water, man. It surely was, Zybok. Surely was. Super Monkey, you take it fierce handy now. Look at that color, man. Ooh. Like 15 knots wind? Yeah. Easy. We're at 11 miles out. Taking it fierce handy now. Oh, you're cooking, Frankie! Brilliant. Engine failure 1 mile out. Yeah, that'll do it, man.
Wouldn't lie to you. Doesn't matter what I do.
We knew it was coming, lads. It is now time to absolutely spam the chat with your favourite emotes from your favourite communities. Light them up. Make it go absolutely berserk.
My heart stops beating when my headlights shining on her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing with me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She can let her hair down, but got her feet on the ground. I can't get enough of her. She can drive me so wild, just with that sweet smile, and there's nobody else for me. My heart starts racing every time I'm looking at her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing to me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. Guitar. Yeah. All right. Wouldn't lie to you. Doesn't matter what I do. She's got a hold on me. Ha. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl.
Jesus. The crowd went mad. The screen is all colourful emotes. We don't know what it is. Right. How far out? 4.5 miles. That's pretty far out, man. Bowie. Right. Now, be Janie then. Wasn't it only that? Right? What a mad night of flying. Beautiful scenery. Absolutely gorgeous. So we're on a 4-mile final, rambling in for a full stop landing as we flew the Pyrenees. It was a lot of fun flying for the Ministry of Culinary Breadsticks and questionable cheeses. Unstable cheeses. Do you know what I mean? So how's the old fuel balance? We're actually all right. We broke our flaps. You missed two. Ah, you poor old devil. Your 5090 has been dispatched. Come on, Eamon. Don't worry, CP. The VOD is on YouTube, but like, there'll be a whole load of silence and Murph just doing this, you know? What's he doing? He's taking a turn. All right. Have you mentioned it's Friday? Did I mention it's Friday yet? It's actually Saturday now. Jesus. It's all right, lads. All is well in the round. What direction is the runway? Ah, balls. Where's the wind coming in from? Right, this way. Up you devil. Yes. Yes, that is how it should be. All is looking well. Eamon, that's going to be some serious fun. 1.5 is active. Hello. All those on YouTube will have no understanding of what we're up to over here. Grand. Jeez, you're really close to the old runway, Murph. Easy now. We've no flaps for this, so we need to be shocking careful. Alright. There's Cyrus. Bit of Toby now, help us out. There's a runway. Easy does it, friends. Easy does it. We can't use flaps because they're shanked, but it's alright. It's alright. Make your own runway, right? Just to have an airtight baggage area. Eamon, it's going to be awesome, mate. Easy. Looking alright. We're looking good. Oh, Jesus. Easy now. Easy. Alright. I gotta say, lads, the scenery tonight has been absolutely gorgeous, hasn't it? Alright, hold the nose. Bleed off the speed. Easy. Easy. Touchdown. Alright. Nicely done. Yeah, we had stunning scenery tonight, man. Absolutely gorgeous. What a great, you know, playground to fly around in. Alright. Easy. Now, we will be streaming on Sunday. I don't know what time yet, but we're going to be showcasing the Spartan. We're probably going to fly in the new Bonanza. Might check out the C-130 as well. Just, do you know what I mean? A flight sim Sunday because we got a bank holiday weekend here in Ireland and it's absolutely deadly. Is it now? Oh, we got a Comanche there, look. Aircraft must be stopped to exit. Hold the brakes. Get out of the plane. Let go of the brakes. Hang on. Did the brakes hold? Oh, there she goes. Ah, brilliant. There she goes, friends. Ah, the little plane that could. Away she's gone now. Jesus. Oh, look, it's taken off, look. You're free. We've released you into the wild. It's still going. I can't zoom in, but she's still going. Jesus. It's totally fine, lads. Don't worry about it at all. We'll park her up here now. That'll do her. That'll do her. Jesus. That'll do her. What an amazing, amazing stream. Like, the scenery has been absolutely gorgeous tonight, hasn't it? Hasn't it? It's been incredible. Yeah, the 777-200, I'll pick it up. I'll probably showcase it on, what day? Wednesday, next week on the news. So it should be a lot of fun. Lads, I want to thank you also very, very much indeed for joining us tonight on the flight. The support has been absolutely nuts. This thing came out because you went nuts. So I thank you very, very much indeed for that. Loads of fun. The tunage was off the friggin' charts. And the support was just absolutely incredible. Thank you all so very, very much indeed. Don't forget, I put out a Discord announcement if you want to check it out, and ! Discord if you've never gone over there before. Some exciting things happening over the next 2 months, so yeah, do be sure to check it out. So that's it from me. Massive thanks to Jamie for the raid, and if anyone's still here from Jamie's stream, we're very sorry. Right? It makes no sense. But yeah, we'll catch you on Sunday, as we shall be streaming again. And yeah, have an awesome weekend. Enjoy the weather. Get loads of flight simming in there. And yeah, thank you all so very, very much indeed. We shall end with some tunage and dramatic effects as we usually do. But yeah, we'll see you on Sunday. And thanks so very, very much indeed. Take care.
Hello there.
Now come here, I know tomorrow's May the 4th, but live long and suck it! You didn't use your indicators. Electricity must be expensive in your truck, is it? Christ! Oh no, a terrible accident! Jesus! Did you oh, I nearly passed out at the laughter. Did you just see what happened? Jesus! That's